All right, she looks good. We're live and nationwide, and we are not dropping frames. So let's get in here and do what we gotta do.
You know, I really feel like a new man. All these long, dormant passions surging through me once more. So while I head into town in search of some company, could you go make a sale? It'll be a bit of a journey, I'm afraid, but the buyer's offering good money.
All right, let's just put this up here. So I hope you're having a great morning. Let's get loaded in here. Take it a nice, easy path to the valley.
Yep.
It's too sunny a day for the Tatanka horizon to show up here. Really enjoying these. Double payout, double XP with the trader deliveries. Gotta like it. Alright. Thought maybe we were gonna have a shootout here.
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Guys, we're so I gotta keep it going.
Yep.
So we got the Highlander grog. What more can I ask for breakfast? And we are doing readings if anyone is interested after this delivery. Still have fires going on up here. Still out of control. World is weird right now. Alright, let's get past him.
Yep.
Or let's just shoot these guys.
Don't worry. I killed you.
Your skin is dead.
Oh, like changed up the screen a little bit. What do you think?
Yep.
Man, it's almost time for a pull. Let's get over here before it gets steep. And I hit those guys right across the ridge. So I am hereby pledging to continue to play this game until its graphics are no longer incredible. So we're gonna shoot up these guys.
This is where your life comes to an end.
So dramatic. This is where your life comes to an end. So we have a train coming. We're not good to go. Let's see. Looks pretty clear. I don't see the smokestack. Run, dear, run. Looks pretty good. I just had to. I think about it every once in a while. Alright, get in one lane and stay there. Let's head to Thieves' Landing. Let's get over this bridge and get a move on. Morning, Bounty. Or afternoon, I guess. And down we go, off to Thieves' Landing it is. Oh, we get hit here. Let's see if we can get to the road quickly. Yes, we'll take some of that. To hell with this. Missed one. I'm sure we'll get you.
Yeah.
I got this guy here. Should we go after him? I just never know. Let's get this horse. These little coyotes, they get you. Where's he going? They're biters. We don't want incendiary. Oh, please. Please, we're in the middle of this. Come on. I hope he's at least fighting him, too. Jump up on this, see if that helps. I don't think it will, but... Okay, get on there. Seems to just be then, I got the wrong ones to do this. Okay, horse, where'd you go? Now you're gone. Come on, let's catch up to him. I think we have time to do this. I do. Catch up to him. Come on. That's a better one. There he goes. Oh, and he's fast. He's the beggar. Right. Oh, he's there and around. Look at him go. gonna go which way? Which way? Chill, chill, chill. Can't get stuck in those trees. That's what happens every time we go like that. It's just ridiculous, right? Let's feed this stupid horse. One carrot, he's gone already there. Look at that, he's already way over there. Gone, gone, gone. Alright, so let's focus on there. Let's get the mic nitro. Where's he at? Where are you, Hedges? It takes me into the trees all the time. So we can smack on some trees. And you can't dare look away. If you get knocked off, you're done for. You can't follow him. He gets away.
Yep.
Okay, this is not so much funny anymore. You can come out of the trees. Let me shoot you. Let's get away from the trees. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't. There you are. Just so you get the last second there. Get out of the way. Thing. Oh, this is just stupid. I hate trees. I truly hate trees already. Come on, hurry up. You should be just about ready to die here.
Yep.
Aren't you ready? Aren't you tired out? Aren't you tired yet? Alright, where are you? There you are. Come on, let's get this. Oh, he was on it. Too slow, too slow.
Yeah.
I'll get into an open area here where I can actually see him and not have a horse acting like such a freaking retarded piece of bonehead meat. Alright. Oh, shoot. Once it gets pulled, it wants to get... Oh, come on. Oh, that should have been the last one. Alright, you're over there. You're trying to help.
Yeah.
Alright, good enough. Let's skin you, you little brat. Or should we just pick you up? Just pick you up for now. Get you back over there. Alright, let's get back over here and finish this delivery.
Yep.
Honestly, horse, you are so stupid. He is dirty and that might be contributing. Let's see, I can't brush him while he's running, so let's just stop him. No, whenever these horses get into these trees, they've got it set so that you get pulled into the trees or really tight and close, which if you're chasing something and focusing on them, you're going to schmuck right into the trees. Which I do. I do it. Randy, you've seen it. You know it. Trees and I. Hey, Mistral. Good to see you. Trying to get this delivery done. Here we go. Get on those tracks. That was a long ways away I got from it. That good few midnight paw coyotes, who he is. They actually make a pretty nice coat. Just, no time. It's like the... There we go. On the wagon we go again. I really should have skinned that. But I just don't want to take a minute when I have to get moving, and those guys will be on me right fast. Here we go. Finishing the delivery. Keeps manning to come. There we go. I'll have to take a look at it in a minute. Finish the delivery.
Yeah.
a shortcut, but you should have stayed on the road, but it slows you down. Point to keep your pointing navigating. I don't know what they call it. Point and shoot. So what do you think of the background? Is it too much now? With the wagon and everything else? Oh, I could cut across there. If I do that, we're gonna go flip here. Oh, alright, here we go. Cutting across. We're gonna wave to the road. Stop, stop. How's the weather over your way, mister? We're still getting forest fires here. We have one close by that's out of control. You can almost taste the air. I'll do a tarot reading for you right just about there, right around this corner. We have the Wild Green Tarot. See if Catface decides to show up for it. He's kind of taken over my card reading table. Thank you very much. Alright, so let's take a look at the cards here. We will fast travel. Nothing to collect here. Let's run over here. We can fast travel here. Pretty sure. Yeah, fast travel back to camp. Let's move these out of the way, and let's pull out these cards. So, Mistral, get a question in your mind, and while you're thinking about, oh, you know what, I'm going to give these a quick shuffle too, even though I always put the cards back from the last reading into, you know, random places in the deck. We still want to give them a little shuffle. Alright, so we're thinking about Mistral's question here as well. And as Mistral is thinking of her question, I shouldn't say her, not play it online. Alright, so this is the top card. This is going to be representing the past in regards to your question. And we are pulling the Five of Swords. So there's been some conflict in the past. This is for your today, the here and now, in regards, and you've got the Six of Wands, pretty butterfly, and the future, what's coming up with in regards to this question is the Five of Cups. So I'll read a little bit of this and just what they sort of, what it's referencing there. So, in the past, the Five of Swords. So the Five of Swords is about self-destruction. It's a warning, and the Five of Swords depicts the destruction of the self. You'll be lured into another situation or argument you know to avoid, but your selfishness and desire for power will lead you to defeat. Pain and discord will result. So that's been in the past. In regards to this question, there may have been a level of selfishness and a desire to gain things that weren't meant for you. So that was the past, but now you're at the Six of Wands in regards to this question. So let's go look at that. So the Six of Wands is about victory, success, and rising up. So that's saying that while you've had in the past some issues with sort of self-destructive behavior, you're now at a success and victory, and you're rising up. And the card reads, "From the dark and entangled branches emerges a butterfly, new life taking flight. If you're not reveling in the joy of success already, you will be soon." The Six of Wands is a card of victory, of rising up against the odds. The obstacles have been relentless, but now is not the time to look back upon them. The more pressing question is, where will you go with your new set of wings? Now the Five of Cups is your final outcome card, so let's go look at the cups. Here we go. Five of Cups. Okay, so it's not the very best outcome in regards to your question. The Five of Cups speaks towards grief and disappointment. The Five of Cups indicates a time of deep grievance, a sorrow, a relationship may fall apart, or an old friend could slip away. There will be disappointment and even regret. When this card appears, it's important to not make any hasty decisions. It may also be helpful to look at the type of expectations you place on others. Perhaps they can never do enough to please you. So I get a sense that you've had something in the past, that you've had a little bit of self-destruction. You've risen yourself to a point where you're getting success and you're rising up out of what's happened. But the Five of Cups says that you're going to be facing a little bit of grief and disappointment. So I'm sorry to be the one to share that with you, but you are looking for some success in the here and now. And that could be the Five of Cups. The cups are always about emotions, not usually about money. So it means it's going to be a personal. It doesn't mean you're going to lose a person, but it could mean that a relationship that was that you'd maybe in some ways taken for granted might have been gone. So maybe that's something to look at. And as I've always said, these cards are not written in stone. The minute a person is aware of something, the power they have to move forward is in their own hands. So there you go, there's your reading. And I hope that helped with your question that you had in mind. So that was the Wild Unknown Tarot. It's been pretty accurate. So I hope that worked for you. It's fast travel to camp. And have a sip of coffee. Very minimal for drop frames right now. Let's get that back. We are in camp. So how was that, mister? Did it connect up with your question? The good point is things are good right now. Enjoy this moment, and we all have had people at a time in our life that we look back and wish we had done things just a little differently. Well, you're in that moment right now that you have kind of the ability to do something, and like I say, no cards are written in stone. Once you see something, you always have free choice, and my belief is that we live. The time doesn't move, only our consciousness does.
Gold by this time next
Everything
year.
is written, all
You know,
past
I'm
and
getting
futures
quite
have
used
already
to
been
having
written,
you around.
infinite number of them. So every decision that you make at every moment in your life, that's the point. You're going to have a great day, and it never means that what you're doing is wrong, because at all points throughout everything we're learning all the time. So don't take it too much to heart. We are going to try and add in here a subscribe button and see if it affects the frames. We're not dropping too badly right now. Alright, Sugar Bear's gone. We can turn those lights back down. I use for mine the Springfield rifle, but I'm not a sharpshooter. If you really want to know about what guns can do, Bounty picks up every gun and figures out what to do. See me, I still have my Lamat revolvers, which are so useless. But you know, every once in a while I'll put an explosive on with a regular, or where I can get. You know, I'm not a PvP player, so this is why I have these guns. You see, oh, we can't look at her while she's got them. Let's see if I go to this. You can see my guns. I love these guns, right? I just like what they look like. So, and let's see. See, for the longest time, you'll laugh, but the longest time, oh, this makes me so dizzy when I play like this. Oh, we better do something like that. Let's see what I get. Oh, sorry, right by the horse. I should be able to get it. Is it still tinny? When I hear it, it sounds tinny. Does it sound sad or bad? I guess that's the question that I'm asking. And this is why I have the bolt action. It really is, for me, it's been the best of all of them. But a lot of people don't like the green gun, so sometimes I don't use it. So the question I have is, your gun loadout though, like, if you do a lot of hunting, that's what I do. I'm just doing pretty much. I know that this guy is worth a lot, so I'm going to take him off here. I'm going to see what he is worth if I hand him in like this, or if I skin him, because there is an award that you can get. So let's take a look here.
We're in business. Supplies are running down fast.
So he's worth 53 if I don't skin him. But because of the awards, I'm going to go and check and see if I can. I think I can still win these awards. In the hunting, if you go into your progress. Yeah. Cripps is he keeps a good look about him, but he's a pretty sad dude. So here we have, if you skin legendary animals. So I've reset it only 3 times, so it makes sense just to drop it. I'm going to lose a little bit, but I get his paw. So let's drop him here. Let's skin. Now that was 53. Let's see what happens once we skin him. It's probably going to be down to 46 or something like that. Hey, Silas. Yeehaw! Happy have you all been? I changed up my settings. Now let's look and see if we donate him skinned, he's worth less.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
37, quite a bit less. Wow. I should have kept him whole. He was 53, but I wanted to get the.
Well, you don't see one of these every day.
When I reset that, it's worth gold. So I don't know. Let's see where we are for paws. And sometimes they have some of your collections where these are in there. So
that's top notch.
let's turn these all in. Yeah, you gotta like it. I'm sitting here with my Highlander grog. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna figure out how to add this in again. So it's a media source. I want to see if this affects it, because when I was at 60 frames I added this in, and then it kind of made a little bit of a mess of things. Alright, where did we put you? I think we put that in here. Right down here. I guess we'll use that one. I don't know. No, it's got a green background. Why does it have a green background? Alright, let's disappear that. Oops. Okay. So we need a different one, not a great big green one. We'll add, okay, do that again. Alright, put that in there. Browse. No green background. We're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting it. We'll get there, mister. I just keep thinking that as long as we just keep showing up, we will have people will show up and they will either enjoy hanging out with us, but I'm not going to go too far out. Which one is clear? Let's try that one. Loop. There we go. That works better. We'll put that down there. Alright. We don't need it to be too big. Just gotta see it. There we go. Kiva, how's your morning going? Okay, so that's done now. Let's move this up a little higher then, like that. See if that works. A little bigger. Good enough. Let's donate. So we've got to sell those to Gus. Some perfect carcass or perfect skins. So let's keep those and not sell them right away. Alright, what next? You can also sell the carcasses. You know what? I should sell that to Gus. I know it's gross. It's gross when you carry this carcass on your horse. But I thought, you know, when you're a new player, sometimes this is all the difference for a few dollars. Let's head off where Gus is. Come on, Gus. Where are you at? Oh, he's right there. So we can sell a couple of those perfect hides. And here we go. Let's get out a can first. Get out a can. There's a lot of trees. positive things is, I'd love to be able to say the creepers would all go away, but I think that's when it actually started to get bad, was when the good people abandoned the game and all that's left is the scavengers. Sorry, that's not a very nice word to call people, but I think that people with hope go where there's opportunities, and people who are angry stay to make miserable as many others as they can to join their own misery. What I do, Mistro, the reason I don't get attacked is because I drop her down to the MTU 800. When you go into your network settings, you just, I'll walk you through
Hey,
if you want.
stop a minute,
I
will
go
you?
and set my network settings at 800. It means you can't have anybody else in a posse, but it also means you won't get attacked and have to deal with people
I've been hearing about
who
you.
wanna steal your
Hope
goods.
you found time for some hunting among all these. Please, take a look. Oh, excellent quality. Okay then, let's take a look.
Alright, so we have to sell, I think, today the perfect pelts. We're supposed to sell. Let's take a look and see if that helps. Yeah, we have to sell 5 perfect pelts. So, when you do those,
Okay, make the crowd out there.
oh, I can sell that hide to him as well. Let's get that off the back of the horse. He'll take it. I think I get like $5 or $6. Maybe a little more right now because it's. Chill, girl, chill. The other option is to find a posse. Like, sometimes like Owl or JC make up one of those poker table solo lobbies, and you can have 4. You can have the number of people you can have a poker game. So they invite you in, or if somebody invites you to their poker table, then you can. So does that
How's the
subscribe
hunting?
button
I
look
want to kill
too
10 black bears in a
overwhelming?
single day in
Does
the
it need to be
woods north
smaller
of
for you
Van
guys?
Horn. Oh, to be young again.
Or moved? Like I could move it even over here, so it's more like that. Right in the center. Good enough. All right, so we're going to sell. No, we're not going to make anything. We're going to sell to you, not sell, not buy. So we have to do a resupply when we get back.
All right, what have you got?
Well, Mr. Go to, I'll show you here what I do. Can I not sell that to him? That's interesting. It's not letting me.
Did I ever tell you about the giraffe I killed in Somalia? Fell off my wall in '86 and killed the cow. So I'd say we finished about even. It's very nice to see a friendly face, I must say. I've had nothing but crazies today, but I guess that's Roanoke Ridge for you. Good timing. Another
Whoops,
rare
I was
animal's
talking
been
to
spotted.
myself. So
A
which quote
majestic
were you
specimen,
talking
if the
about, Keith? I
rumors are
went
to
back
be
and took a
believed.
look, and I was
I
talking to
imagine
you.
it will attract other
Which quote
hunters,
were
so
you
move
talking
fast.
about? Oh, I used to run out of here thinking, oh, they must be there now. No. So I'm going to take that. Oh, I can take it to the butcher, but I don't really want to. Look, it's making a mess of my horse. How dare you? We're going to toss this. Oh, are you gone then, Sugar Bear? All right. He says you didn't turn the lights on for me. Oh, she is so filthy now. Let's clean this poor little pony. Get rid of all that ick. That was the hardest thing for me in this game. So, Mistral, you were asking about how to do your delivery without getting disconnected, and I'll show you. You go up to your, whoops, let's get out of here. You go up to your network settings. So you go into settings, then you go to network, and it's right in here that you change. You go down one to set up internet connection. You choose which is your internet, and then you change the MTU when you get to that part of the settings. Yeah. Everything else you're obviously not gonna leave it as it is, and you don't go with simple. You have to go with the. I can't show you, or it'll disconnect me, but that's where you do it. Go in there and set the MTU instead of 1500 to 800, and then when you come back in, you relog back in, you'll open it up and there's no players and you're in a solo lobby. That's how I do my deliveries. Let's fast travel back to camp if we can. I hope that helps, Mistral. It made a lot of difference for me because I get too much anxiety when I have people shooting after me. Oh, I like that. I like that bounty. That's awesome.
Told you this business malarkey was a piece of cake.
Very
didn't
nice.
I
I like it. All right. So we have a lot to build back up. So then, if you ever want to join something like a trade route or any of the free roam events, you'll have to go back and reset your MTU back to 1500 Mistral, because you're not able to join any of the events when you change it to the MTU to 800. And the PC doesn't have that as a workaround, but the PC you can also go and get a solo lobby. It's not as easy though. It's part of going into your resource monitor. You go into your task manager, and then on the bottom there's a little link that says resource monitor. You click on that and you go and suspend the process, the RDR2 process, and really quickly you have to restart it, unsuspend it. If you take too long, it will completely disconnect it will close your program, which you probably don't want. Yep. But that will give you a solo lobby, and it's not permanent. It'll give you a solo lobby, but it will last for the whole run of your goods in the PC. See you when you're back, Bounty. Be safe. Should we just get that little dude? He's just running about, having himself a jolly good time. Let's go after that bunny. Oh, that's a deer over there, isn't it? I need to get some more diddles in the pot. That was a nice little coyote, but he'll go down pretty fast. Yeah, that's what I do. Solo lobbies. If you can't do that, the other option is when you're in the main, you can also just make up a really big posse. And what I do is I usually, to test out a posse and see whether or not I really want them to help me do my goods. Oh, the old guy's here. I like it when he shows up. He's weird, but I like him. All he wants is a piece of meat.
You came.
There he is.
Me? Just to talk to me? Here we
Sure.
are again.
He's
Again and
weird,
again.
but we keep feeding him.
I'll die without you
We-
helping me.
You know,
Or worse. I've been dead before.
dead. He's been dead before. Does that count as a solo lobby, Silas?
This for me?
Live on a property. See, it's
Off
really
to
hard
kick
to,
the
to
roses.
to get my
He's
to go
gone.
the dark
Now
side. 'Cause
that'll last.
he doesn't like him at all. All right, let's see how these kids are gonna do here. Maybe make some stew. Yeah, I always laugh when he shows up, but I'll tell you, if a person comes into my posse and I tell them,
Good
do
morning,
not
miss.
harass him, and then they do, they're out of my posse. That's it. I like to do the good deeds with him. I feel like if we all did that more often,
I don't want to rush you, but
as long as he doesn't cause any mischief or trouble, what the heck? It's no problem for me. I think the same is true in life. So
Come
then when
on,
you
I'm a
order
busy
supplies,
man.
if you're in a solo lobby, this is what I do.
All right,
I
moving
order the
right along.
supplies, and if you disconnect and come back in, this takes a minute, but I'll show you what I do. I go into here, disconnect, start myself back up in a camp. I mean, this is a passive way of playing. This is to make sure that I have the least stress and the least, because these are choices. Like if a person chooses to play the game in the passive way instead of constantly fighting and fighting, that's what I do. So when you come in here, you won't get the how to go and kill people and body counts. That's not going to happen. And the yeah, skunks are. In this game though, the one that really gets me is if you shoot the muskrat and he goes wee, that little sound. I'm just like, oh my god. And do any of you have trouble, like, are you bothered with shooting the turtle? I don't know why, but I don't like shooting him. You will not be able to join any of the series, anything like that. Anything that you have to join, but what you can do is you can do legendary animals, but anything that involves other players, it won't put you into a lobby with other players. So that's why it's not the answer to everything. So that's why I drop out. I join the solo lobby to do my deliveries. I go and do any legendaries I want, any hunting I want, because there's no other players. Everything that shows on free roam, your legendaries show up because there's no other people. Your collectors or your treasure maps show up. And then if you go to the collector's map, while you're in there, you can go and do all the legendaries. And it's just, for me, it's a better way. I enjoy it better playing that way. But that's like, everybody's got their own way, right, that they like. People, if you like the PvP or if you really like fighting with other players, some people really do. Like, they won't leave and join a solo lobby. They'd hate that. And they would say that it's a cowardly way, but it's not. This is the way to play the game if you don't like stress, right? And there's nothing wrong with not liking stress as far as I'm concerned. Now, when you get to be a certain age, you really want to pick your battles when it comes to stress. So that's me. That's just me. All right, we were going to make some stew here, weren't we? Or did we? And I forgot. The good thing about being older is, when your memory goes, you might even be able to hide your own Easter eggs. Just kidding. I don't think it's very... I think it's one of the hardest things to watch their parents with Alzheimer's. I think it's really hard. But when you're in that mid-range where you're just losing your memory, or even young people when you're under stress, Your memory can't write as well when you're under stress. They've been doing studies about memory and how it writes when you're under stress. That's exactly, Silas, that's exactly it. I'm too old to enjoy that. You know, when your adrenaline can mean your heart attack or your stroke, I'm not willing to get that power rush. No, thank you. The consequences aren't good. Adrenaline also can burn out so much of your body's natural immune system, because when you trigger your adrenal gland to constantly be producing adrenaline, it actually flips you into a state of constant hyper, not psychic arousal, but mental preparedness. And anyone with PTSD knows exactly what I'm talking about, where your body is constantly on alert, even when there is nothing telling it that it should be. You're so hyper alert that you actually end up killing yourself through illness, because when you are hyper alert, your autoimmune system with the constant adrenaline burns out your adrenal glands, and you're in a constant state of hypervigilance. Not fun. Exactly. Having a stroke over a game is not worth it. So when people make fun of me, I just say, each to their own. There's a lot of us who are older who play this game, and we love it. And you just pick your battles. That's all I say. And I pick my battles. It's, do I go and take down the moonshine shack when I have, let's see, $260,000 and I'm getting nothing? You know, is it worth it to waste my time just to not have to spend $50 to make my start up my moonshine? No, I will pay the $50. Skip the because those revenue agency guys, they have sometimes even dynamite, you know. Yeah, there's nothing that when you're in that situation, Silas, there's nothing, you don't want to find a game that keeps you hypervigilant on top of it. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. And, you know, I've got health issues as well that require that I don't let myself get... I mean, that's why people laugh at me when I say that I am on medical cannabis, but that was what that was about, was to relieve the level of anxiety, because the hypervigilance was supposed to be there to keep you safe, and once it's no longer doing that but causing you health problems, you don't want it anymore. I was going to check and see where my goods were at. Don't take off when I do that. Look, see, there's rocks. When I'm not chasing a coyote or anything else, do you notice how I'm not running into any of these trees? Do you see that? But see, that's the thing too. I can't tell that when I get excited and I'm chasing something, that it doesn't make my reflexes overreactive too, right? So I do the best I can to keep myself. That's why when they bring up the ASMR, yeah, that's the same with me, Silas. I want to enjoy it. I want to be around people that are good, calm, fun people. Yeah, old people can be fun
We're well
too. We just
stocked for the
don't do
time
it
being.
quite as energetically. So we're stocked for a little while, but I think we need to get out there. Like, I can go now with this. See, when I was joining JC was making the solo lobbies from the poker table. You can't join anything, even though you're in with other players. You can't join any of the free roam events because it will take you out of it, and you can't get back in unless you're invited back in. So that didn't work out to be the answer for me. Did you want that back up there? Is that what you're saying? You would like this back up here where you can be nice and warm. Okay, we'll even turn the heat on for you. How's that? There you go. There you go. We'll turn this on and the lights on for you, so that you could be a toasty, warm little kitty. It's not even winter, and he's already concerned about it being... It's cold, Mommy. It's cold. When I see this rain here and this riding in here, I really do think of coming into campsites that were exactly like this. Most people who see others who've used the oils, or especially even CBD, understand how much it helps with the anti-inflammatory And especially if you start learning about the terpenes, you realize that they really do help. It's not just, people aren't just using it, you know. And I mean, I went and watched stuff like Reefer Madness because that was the propaganda that they used to use. And now I'm just kind of angry that something like this was taken away from people that could help them. I was the same way, Silas. Oh man, if somebody had mentioned, like even my kids, I told them don't you ever touch it. Because it was just, I was too scared. I didn't understand what it did. I knew that it made your brain fire differently, but I didn't understand that it was quite different than what alcohol did to the brain. I don't know what's making those noises in the background there. Oh, Kiva, that was perfect. I like the way you said that. Don't forget to sub my dudes. That was awesome. You are so cool. Alright, let's go look around for some other game here. I think there's a cat tormenting something somewhere. Where? Where is it? Where is it? I hear it to that side. There it is. Alright, let's go kill it. That's gonna, that damn thing. Alright, come here, you bitey little beggars. They're gonna throw me off, and now I gotta shoot two of you. It's no good. And they're, look at them right there. Get away! How come I can't shoot them? That was interesting. I guess I better take that one. There they are, still coming after me. Look at them. Little biters. Let's put our health back up here so we're not going to get attacked before we even get there. And which one do we have on? Let's go with this. At this point now, we're just going to shoot you because we're tired of being attacked. Get off me. And die. There we go. These guys are all worth it though, because they're like, even when they're completely 1 point only, they're still worth like 25. They're worth like 8, almost 8, because they were 25 full. So, did we help you out there? Did we? Are you climbing out of the tree now? I just wanted your cougars. Thank you very much. We'll take them. Pick him up. Yeah, see, you notice that when I'm in this solo lobby, I have all the, you know, like that one there, that, who's that? Who's that, and why is she out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, that's the one that we just rescued, okay. She's having a tough day. I know, the cougars are trying to eat my face too, I get it. You are very welcome, Kiva. Poor cougars eating my face. Oh, Kiva. Let's see if I can shoot this one here with this. I did. I shot it with one little revolver. That was funny. I'm getting greedy now. Oh my goodness. That the faster you get that filled up, then you can just sit there and just enjoy, relax. Chillax. Turn this in. Wait till you see. She's worth it. She's worth it. Poor cougars. Nothing. These guys are prime for turning
Stocks are
in.
looking
Look at
good.
this. They are worth 8 each, so turning the 2 of those is worth 16. I mean, even the Tatonka
Anything better
bison
than
is
nothing.
only worth.
I'll take
Well, he's
whatever I
worth
can
more
get.
now, but on regular days he's only worth 18. Less than the cougars even. Well, you look quite comfy there now, Sugar Bear. You really do. Thanks, Mistral, for that suggestion. I do quite like that subscribe button up under the Yoda symbol. Much better. Innocent little biters. I was trying to find a picture. They don't have any good cougars in here, any of the emojis. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, we can turn that into. Almost have the top 2/3 filled anyways. So I keep all these, the legendary accoutrements, whatever you want to call them, that the antlers, the teeth, the teeth, I guess. What's that? That's a fang and claws and horns. I keep them because they make them up. Get a nice big scratchy hug. Like when I say, come over here, I'll give you a scratch. It's a completely different thing than when the cougar says it to me. Come on over here, I'll give you a scratch. Oh yeah, I'll tickle you under the chin a little, sure. Oh, have you guys seen any emojis that would be good for a cougar? They always eat my face. I wanted to put that as one of the dailies, or as one of the things. Evo cougars. I did like the one with the alligator though, the bitey little bastards, because I say that every single time they come after me. There you are. Let's just pick you up and put you in there. You must be worth a little bit too, maybe 3 or 4. Maybe, yeah, 3, because they're worth 12 right now, so maybe only 3. A little hug.
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
There we go.
Okay then,
It's
no
making
comment.
that noise out there. I listen really closely to see what sounds when I'm in the butcher table, because if you're in there and a legendary shows up, you'll almost always hear either like when it's the rams, you'll hear them grunt, the grunt they make, or they'll make some weird sound. And away Sugar Bear goes. There he's gone. He says that was nice, but I got stuff to do, things to do. All right, we are going to fill this up some more. Go, go, go. Yeah. Even the bunnies. Oops, let's get that switched over to the bunnies. Where are you? Where'd you get to? You zigged away pretty fast. Whoops. Yeah. I just shoot rather indiscriminately at this point. Like, you know, using the best shot, getting them in the head. Like, I don't want to drop them down to this, but at this point I just throw everything into there, or I go and go hunting at them. See, here's the beauty, okay? Being in a solo lobby, when I get this back, I can make a trip over to Emerald Ranch, and there's nobody there to harass me. I can even get my wanted level if I want. There's nobody there to decide they should come and shoot me, and especially no one to lock on accidentally.
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Yeah, it's still worth 4, even
Excellent.
that little
Thank
fox.
you.
So he's worth 8 normally. I love what they've done here. I really do. All right, here we go. Do you need a pat, Obi-Wan? You look kind of sad. All right, I guess we don't need to waste that light. If the sugar bear's not there, we'll just turn her off. Be eco-friendly indeed. All right. How is this looking? Let's get some stew. Yes, he's a Khajiit. I really do want to go and play again over there. I feel silly though that I'm so far behind. Like, it's how old is that game, and yet I really quite enjoyed making up that character. It was fun. All right, so we're gonna fast travel over. Oops, over. This little Mustang, I like him. Her. She's not afraid of anything, and she's pretty skookum. Emerald Station, here we come. Cougars, dude. That's funny. Okay, here we go. This is so sad, but this is what I was saying, Mistral. You can, once you have it MTU for a solo lobby, you come in here and you just gotta wait it out. You're best to come in here in the evening, but you're gonna have a fight eventually. You're gonna have a fight because when there's nothing here, here we go. That's looking up here. It was a good idea. If there's nothing here when you first arrive, just leave. Go do some shopping if you have to over here. Wait until you can hear the bleating of the sheep. Not
Missy,
bleating.
welcome on back. Okay, let's see.
I think I probably need to grab me a few dynamite.
Okay, always welcome.
Because we like dynamite. There we go. Buy some of those. Alright. Oh, we needed some bolas.
Nice.
There we go. Don't leave them sitting around the campsite. Oh, I guess if you needed to
Goes
find
up
those as
real
well.
pretty.
Goes up real pretty. there's one I want to add. Okay. I don't hear any sheep, so I'm going to leave them sitting there until I can hear sheep. But see, I can leave him just sitting here like this, right? And I don't have to worry that someone's going to come along. Oops, set that back. It doesn't like when I set my controller down. But yeah, I want to add this in here. Alright, we have to add a couple of these. One more. So. Little editing. There we go, that's better. Oops, not that. Trying to add in, let's see. That there. One of those in there. Alright, so let's take this half to here. Oops. Come along. Alright, take this half, put it behind there. Whoops. Grab the whole thing, there we go. Easier, there we go, I got it all. Awesome. Alright, let's go add that. I close that all down. There we go. Back to the dashboard we go. Alright, we have to add into Cloudbot. Oh, Sugar Bear, you are back. So let's go and put that into timers. So that you're back, Sugar Bear. There you are. There. Now you can have some warps. So we're going to add a timer, and we'll put. And there's the response. And let's put that at a 1. Let's put that at a 55. There we go. All right, so that's added in. All right, now we'll go hunting. I know it gets boring, but this is what I added in, so it would randomly show up every once in a while. I know, right? know, just a little weird. Alright, let's go back in and see if there's any of those sheep showed up yet. Oh, the cows are there. Alright, we got goats. Ah, you're a two-pointer, star, whatever, what do they call it? Oh. And you are my 3-pointer right there. No, I called him Yoda Bambino. I know, not very original, but I can't wait though. I'll have to make up a whole screen for him and have to use the same. Let's go right in front of that little dude. Now, horse, where did you get to? You're on the outside there. Don't let the cows out. We'll close that gate. You see nothing. You see nothing. Go. Nothing to see here. Away you go. Alright, we're going to call in our blood wagon. Meat wagon. You're funny, Kiva. Oh, why did I miss you? It's pretty close to be able to miss. Got his goat. I got his goat. I got his other goat. You just stay right there, wagon. Don't you be going and doing anything fancy like turning around. Now we need to get 5 of these guys. Lamb chops. Okay, you will be lamb chops. You will go in our wagon. I gotta get them in the wagon fast because those bounty hunters will be here as soon as they get reported. As soon as they do the chores in the morning, you're done for. So nighttime, I go during the day though because I like to fight with the law. I fought the law and I won. Oops. That is interesting, alright. You're funny. You make me laugh. Bad to the bone. That's Kiva. Bad to the bone. Not really. Kiva makes me laugh. Bad as maybe, but not bad to the bone. See, now it's just like, you know, taking stock off of the shelves in the supermarket. So what I've learned through all my testing and everything is that what I really need is to keep this set at the lowest settings and just hope that when I can, I'll have what I need to get a kick-ass system one day soon. That's all I can say. In the meantime, I'm happy to spend time with you guys. This is the best part. Just hanging out with you guys. We'll get some lamb chops here. Oh, coffee is good. Highlander grog, what can I say? Are you coming up for a visit again? Or is that too hard on your little sleeping eyes, Sugar Bear? Is the light too bright for you? Do I have to turn it down just a touch? There, will you jump up now? Is it more interesting now? Do you like it without the light? Oh, that's better, is it? Okay, Sugar Bear has decreed that we must not keep the light on. It keeps him from snoozing. So he has decreed that the lights must be off He's such a bossy little brat, eh? Oh, let's go get this guy, because he's got attitude, this dude right here. He wants to knock me down every time I come in here. Not anymore, and we're going to get ourselves some delicious boof. Bad luck. I started to learn words in Arabic. I thought that would be a good language to learn. Now we're just pretty much killing everything. This is just like a free-for-all here now. I don't even think of oops. Come back here, you. This is the way you get her done. All that hunting. It's for... He does. You know, the bright lights. He says either give me a baseball cap to block out the light or get rid of the light. So we gotta keep the sugar bear happy. Now, if it weren't bad enough, we're gonna kill all these poor little chickens too. Just for being here. They were doing nothing, minding their own little business, and now the boy and his girls, they gotta go. Miraculously though, they keep showing back up, so we can get rid of the wagon. Can't fit anything else in there anyway. Might as well bring the pony in. So much easier to get her to come right in here. She won't come to there, but she will come over to there. Come on, there you go. We're gonna put this on, and then we're gonna get the rest of those little... I was gonna call them pecker heads. Sorry, but they are peckers. Okay, I know. Bad. Oh, you're gonna knock me down. Look at you, you little beggar. You didn't appreciate me skinning your friend? What was that? Now I gotta rope you. Yeah, that's just the way it goes. You gotta be roped. Now, I wish I had that wagon, because I think I needed one more. I think I needed one more. I think I was short one. You let the chickens out, you bad little horse. I can't tell by the numbers anymore. I have to go and look. I never know who's in and who's out. I just keep yabbering away at y'all, hoping somebody's around listening. So that's a lot of goats, I'll tell you. Where are those little... Look at the chickens. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Are they going to be in the chicken coop hiding? Do you hear them? Where are they? Where'd they go to? They all ran for safety. It's a chicken conspiracy, I tell you. Alright, let's take the mule for a ride. Let's go, mule. Let's go for a ride. Call that other horse. Oh, I could have put something on you. Let's put that, one of the cow hides on here. Let's grab, is this the bull one? It doesn't look like the bull one. Yes, it is. It's the ox one. Yeah, we're stealing mules now, I know. It's come to that. We steal mules now. What was that, something? 50 or 60, 50 mules for Sister Sarah? There was a movie about that. Alright, let's go and deliver these. Let's bring our camp close here. Camp in Heartlands, and we'll take the mule home with us. It's the only fair thing to do, right? Take the mule home. Don't want to go too fast. Whoops, there's a raccoon. Should we shoot the raccoon too? Man, are we ever rude. Oh, there's a we're just like a blaze of, oh, we got him, good. Do we still have our horse? Is he still with us? No, we lost the other one. He's run off with our mule skin. But it's not too big a deal. I did, I stole a mule, and you see he took off as soon as he had a chance. We didn't bond. We didn't really bond, I guess. You know, what can I say? Just skin this guy. I think that's a raccoon back there, but we're just killing everything. We're on a dastardly spree, I'll tell you. And then we're gonna go clear that hideout. That looks like a bounty. We'll have to call the bounty wagon if we do that because we've got no room. We've got a goat, and we've got a mission. I know where that bounty is, though. He's always in that house. See, this is what's good about doing the MTU at 800. Like that mission, the bounties, you'll always get the free roam bounties, always, because there's no one else to take them. Kiva's cheering for the mule. Oh, you're such a brat. You're a brat. Let's go back. There he is, right over there, I think. There he is. Oh, we needed to skin a raccoon, so that was one of our dailies. He didn't go too far. Look at him. He's sitting right there with my delightful little... got him back. See, he wasn't too concerned. He was happy to be with us. So we're going to skip that. We're going to skip that. But it is a good thing. If you ever need to carry an extra hide, you can always grab this mule if he's sitting out front. I have not tried to put anything on those little donkeys. That would be funny. We'll have to do that. We'll have to try that. See if we can put something on the donkey. The bounty target nearby. I don't know that. One eye right now. Let's just get this back. No, I've never shot the mule. Never. These guys are too helpful. They're good jumpers. In real life, they're good jumpers too. So is that up higher or is it around the corner down lower? I know this mule needs just a little rest. It's okay. We're just going to go slow now. See, we're letting his health catch back up. Let's see. What should we give him to eat? Maybe... Oh, I can't feed him. That sucks. I wish you could feed them. I'd give him like a whole loaf of hay there. So I think I have to take it off him. I don't think that I can just leave it on him. Thank you, mule, darling. You were absolutely extraordinary. Don't listen to anything Kiva says. Kiva is coveting my mule. I wonder if they have a picture of a mule. An emoji. Let's see. We gotta look. Inquiring minds want to know now.
Sometime today would be nice.
That is not a mule. That is a hippopotamus. There's a hippopotamus in here, but not a mule. Go figure.
The suspense is killing me.
All right, let's turn these all in.
Beautiful.
Even, yeah, he's
Very
a 4.21.
nice.
That's not bad. Even, oh, don't turn in the perfect goat hide. Oh, that's right. I can turn those in. Okay, we're gonna go get some more of those goats and sheep. I just realized we need to turn those in for our daily, so maybe I'll take that goat on and skin him instead of turning him in. And then I've got another perfect hide or skin or whatever they call them. Remove him and skin him. Skin, and then we're gonna take him over to Gus because that's 2 more we have. Still need to get another one. That's just 2 perfect that I have here. Maybe we'll find a perfect one on the way. But for now, those goods will cook down, and we're going to head to Gus and see how close he is.
I'll see you later.
Jedi mind tricks. That's it. Jedi mind tricks. Oh, where are you at? Where are you at? There you are. You're a ways. You're a little ways. That's going to be a run. Let's hope we can find at least one perfect skin on the way there. Alright, so let's just use the road. Let's make this nice leisurely because it's too long to just blast through. We will follow the road and we're delivering perfect hides to Gus for our daily. We're on the 0.24. We're going to get every daily we can. And then, while she's doing that, I can sip my coffee. around the train we go. And then back on track yet again. Could have gone the other way. Oh, let's go up the hill. Why not? Alright, we need to find one more perfect. One more perfect. That could be you. Would you like to join our party there, Ms. Dear? We will just skin you and bring you along. There we go. I hope it's only 5 that we need to sell to Gus, because I've got 2 in. This should do it. Alright, put that on the pony. Put that on the pony. Alright, we're still heading over to Gus. We're going to give him the last of the perfect hides that he needs to give me a 0.25 gold. There were pigs there too, but we're good. We're good. We're flying along now. Back we go. We do not know why it does that. I wonder if I should just unplug it. There we go. Unplug it and then it won't disconnect and connect like that. But we will have to plug it in on a regular basis. Let's look at our map while we're moving along to see how close we are. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Almost there. Alright. Time to head over and sell these to Gus. I tried selling them to the butcher, but the butcher doesn't take skins. I didn't realize that. I was standing there going, why am I here?
Ah, I've been hearing about you.
Here we go.
Hope you found... All right, let's have a look-see.
Where are those? Perfect hides. Come on. Why aren't they showing up? Following the horse. Okay, go and look.
Good luck out
Horse,
there.
is he not close enough? Maybe he was too far away. Let's bring him in. Come on, pony. Let's get closer. Don't think that was the issue, though. I can see they're there.
Nice kill.
Okay, now you
Okay
can see
then,
them.
let's take a
see.
look.
He was too far away. Alright, so there's one there, and 2 of those. There's not very much money involved, but at least I might as well sell. No, I don't sell those. Because they do have sell tusk every once in a while, just like I kept some of the hides yesterday. I'd said in my stream, I should keep these hides, just in case.
Happy hunting.
So, did they show up? How many did I need? Is it trader? I do need to do a resupply. Alright, we have to see Madam. We need to use collector's map. Heirlooms. So take pictures of your bounty targets when you get them. You need those too. So we need 2 more sold, and I just sold 2. Perfect pelts. Pelts, those were skins. Okay.
Well, aren't I
So let's
fortunate
look
to
at
be graced by
this.
such an upstanding...
Pelts. And
All right,
deer
what have
don't
you got?
Pelts, they have skins, don't they? I always get confused with this. Alright, who has pelts? Rabbits have pelts. All the little guys have pelts. Well,
Hope
lesson
to see you
learned.
again.
Alright, 2 more pelts. I'm not sure with the boar, when you shoot them, I should actually maintain these. I haven't done that for a little while. Pretty quiet here. No, they're not telling us to get ready to leave yet, so we're gonna call it good. Hey, Mr. Yoda, good to see you. clean this up. Let's clean the other one too. Yeah, I was being asked about what my gun load is like, and honestly, I don't for the life of me worry about. I should probably clean that too. I don't worry too much. I have either my bolt or spring just for hunting, and then I'll tell you, if you want to do some serious damage and you're out there, for the first time I used my incendiary to fight with NPCs, and wow, do you ever obliterate them? Let's see, we'll try this, I'll show you guys. It's pretty bad. So let's go on that one. Alright, we're gonna head back to camp. But let's camp up, if we can, in Roanoke Ridge. I'll tell you, I just love it so much. What am I, chopped liver? Huh? Okay, let's fast travel to camp. Oh, we're not going to get into where I want it. That's too bad. Let's see where we got it. Where did we get it? Let's try it. You know what we could do? We could go... There's Sugar Bear. Hey, buddy. We could just put one on. Is it okay if I put one light on? It's nice and warm for you when I put that on. I would think you would love it. That's still my favorite quote. You are the only feller who got half of their brain eaten by wolves and ended up more intelligent. That's funny. Yeah. This guy looks like he's hurting.
Not at all.
Should we give the pukey guy a ride?
Hey, I'm in a bad way. My stomach.
He makes
Think you can give me a ride home?
nauseous when I
Ain't
listen
too
to
far
him.
from here. So, you, can you gonna help me? Please. It's getting worse.
I'm trying to help him, but he won't quit talking.
You will.
Okay, he's gonna kill me.
Thank you. You rip.
And all your friends. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do incendiary. He's gonna give me a shot so I can show you how well this works. Let them get close. Let them get close. Up close. See, it just obliterates them. I like it. I didn't use this stuff. I like to make things look good for me. So, we'll ask for a build. I mean, this is pretty fun. Alright, don't get your horse on fire though. That could go bad. But you won't have to worry about them for long. But don't waste it in this. That's the only thing I can say. But you won't be able to collect. You won't be able to collect any of the loot. That's one little challenge there. Alright, little closer. Come on, buddy. These three. I'm not sure how many of these I have. But that's more than enough. So what do you think about that, Kiva? I like the way John's thinking better than Arthur's, to be perfectly honest. You know, Arthur gave him a lot of hell for not being around his kid, but I'm not really sure how I feel. Like, honestly, you know, when he decided to live a life of crime, you don't always get to have a family, and that's just the way things go. Because your family becomes your Achilles heel, kind of. They did say they were never making a movie about Jack. That was one of the things I remember reading. It's like, I just laugh. What, Rockstar has a bottom line that they won't crawl under? Alright, so I need to do some more hunting. So, you see that incendiary double-barreled shotgun? That's pretty wicked. I gotta tell you, I quite enjoy using it. But when I'm going hunting, the bolt action And a lot of times you have to use a sniper rifle for the dailies. So, like, shoot something with a sniper rifle or whatever. So,
Hey, do I look like someone in need of companionship?
you look like you need to be shot. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about John. Is I like John almost. Let's see, we still have this. I like John. I like the way he thought. I didn't always like how Arthur always seemed to have something negative to say to him. You know, John was risking his life to protect his family, but do I think the family should have been around? No. I think if you're going to be an outlaw, you shouldn't be dragging a family around. I mean, it's no way to raise a kid, but desperate times, I guess. They didn't quite have a civilization in place at the time. Do they ever, though? Like, would we even call it civilization right now? I kind of think that we're always in. I think we always have 50% of the people that are good and 50% of the people that are bad, and all that really happens is the people that are sort of in the middle, they go back and forth, they waffle back and forth, but the rest are just, you know, there's our caliber. So I use the 22 for just about all the small animals to keep these guys perfect. He's not perfect, but you know, I need to skin one of these. I need a perfect rabbit. Be perfect. There it is. I can skin you, and that's going to give me a perfect pelt. I need 3 more. Yeah, the bolt action is kind of it was my favorite for the longest time, but then I realized I was having a lot of trouble with the buffalo and a bunch of them, and as soon as I switched to the Springfield on regular, I got way more perfect pelts instead of having to do a second shot on them. That's the fox, and the fox doesn't mind express. You can use express on it. Same with the pronghorns. Any second shots on the pronghorns is going to wreck the pelt. But what I found with the Springfield is I could take a shot at a perfect, and if for some reason it didn't kill it instantly or my gun wasn't clean, what happened is it turned into a 2-point instead of a 1-point, which the bolt action seemed to be doing. Oh, with alligators it did that. I remember that. So this is too hot again. Let's turn that off. It just adds heat to the house. Yeah, I know a lot of places right now, especially California, are having real problems with their heat. I'm sure that's... Oh, I was going to cross right there. Maybe not so lucky. Oh, we did it. I just didn't want to set off that moonshine. I think out of all... Oops, what's that? What was that? Oh, he was fast. It's a badger. We need a perfect, so let's get him. Skin you. See, normally I'd be turning these in, but I never know which ones are the pelts. Alright, up we go. Go, go, go. Let's not set that off. Get out of there. Go around. But we're still going to have to turn those in, so let's head back to Gus. Back to Gus we go. And we'll keep our eye open for the perfect pelt so we can turn in 3. We've got 2 so far. We need 1 more for the 5. Let's just stay on here because a lot of times they show up right on here. Bunnies, perfect bunnies. We're going to see him there. We can't see him down there. Let's, I guess we gotta cross. So let's just cross without falling off. Yeah, I will not drive wagons over those. I just lose it. I have seen people do deliveries and they just go along like didn't turn in. The deer must be a skin, not a pelt. I'm guessing that the boars, I can't remember if they're skins or pelts either. We are on the lookout. Oh yeah, see, I would love that if they took Jack, but I think they said they weren't doing anything about Jack. There would be no story about Jack, ever. Not that we were going to have anything anyway, but... Another problem with the MTU is every once in a while, when you're in here, you can be in the middle of a network change, and you could be skinning a legendary, and you will lose that skin. So it's just a reality. So let's get 2 more.
Now
to
that's
you.
what
Let's
I
see if
like
this
to
is gonna
see.
work.
Okay then, let's take a look.
So it's supposed to be pelts. Let's see if we've got pelts. If those were pelts, the deer were not. Yeah, it would be very interesting. I agree. So there's a pelt. Needs to be perfect. That's another perfect pelt. So we need to get one. So the little ones are pelts. That's perfect. Rabbits and badgers. We can do those. So we got our 5 in. Yeah. Alright, so now we can move on.
Okay, make me proud out there.
What's our next data we're going to go after? Let's see. Let's see what should we have here for garment sets. What could we
I see you've
switch to?
come bearing gifts.
Let's see, let's see. This was the very first one that I ever got, was the emerald coat. Are they all good for hot weather? I wanted to check this out. Every single one so far, the info says they're good for hot weather, even the pigs. But I wondered about these, so I guess these are too. He's not reasonably warm. Okay, this is worth knowing. The alligators are not good for
How's the hunting?
for
I
cold
once
weather.
killed 10 black bear in a single
Warm.
day in the woods north of Van Horn. Oh, to be young
And then we're
again.
back to hot weather. Too warm for hot weather, I should say. Too warm for hot weather. So these are all too warm for hot weather. So they're good in the cold. Everyone but the alligator, and I did not realize that. So if you're ever making up your outfits, the alligators are the only ones that you can use in regular weather. Which one should we put on? Which one should we leave here with? Let's see. Any requests? Any requests? Which one should we put on? This used to be my favorite until I got this guy here. He was the hardest to get. This guy was really hard to get. This guy was hard to get. This guy was hard to get. But I'm looking for... This guy was another one really hard to get. This guy's pretty easy, but this guy, you don't find him too often, so let's put him on. Let's put him on there.
So, I've been hearing rumors about an animal, a very unique...
That's funny. Alright, let's go after these.
If you see Harriet on your travels, please give her my worst
He
regards.
sure hates Harriet. Man, there's no love lost with those two. Alright, so back to hunting we go. Let's fast travel to camp. And I also want to get my camp up in Roanoke Ridge if I can. Where is camp right now? Let's see. Alright, let's move camp, see if we can get it up there. Although it's not a bad spot. It's not like a loaded with animals around. Let's move it again. Bayou's usually pretty nicely loaded. Thanks, Kiva. Alright, let's see where that got put. Because So whenever it's over close to the water, I don't mind. You can go after the... That one's a nice one, actually. I love them. I love those eyes. They look so wicked. Alright, let's fast travel to camp. Fast travel to camp it is, and we'll fill up for Cripsy.
That looks like an impressive pelt.
We've only got a few of the dailies done here. We still need another raccoon. Sorry, I was talking with my mic muted. Oh, you guys. Oh, this was clean too. Look at that. It's still not killing them. It's bad. I guess I need to clean it a little better. Let's see how bad it was. It's not bad. It's not bad. Alright, let's just pluck these guys if none of them are perfect. Otherwise, we'll see. I had to hit most of them twice. So we have to take that one out. Let's go to Streamlabs and take that out. Next. See, yeah, that's why I gear... Oh, let's pick him up. He's perfect, so he'll get to turn in for goods. I think these guys are worth like almost 6 right now, so normally I would just skin them, thinking keep them later. Anything under 2, I just skin. How's your cricket situation? We never did get back to you on that. Bounty. I would just have so much trouble. Okay, little birds, get as many as you can because these are really good to turn in. I don't need you. I need the little birds to turn in for your small animal carcasses when they ask for like 20 in 5 minutes. These are perfect for turning in for that. So I never go past them without grabbing them or frogs or whatever. They're all good. They're all worth it. Cricket chirp. A cricket chirp. Alright. Let's get a few more to turn in. Come on. I like that this guy here, the Nightwalker, has a little bit of the side, especially when you go, let's see, if we pull this out here. I like this with it. I think it looks badass, right? We seriously don't ever try to shoot those damn things from the sky with a bow and arrow. It just isn't going to work for you. Okay, so he's perfect. So we're going to take you and this guy. See, it won't lock on this. These ones that are close to the water sometimes. They're really hard to kill. Oh, I should have boosted him, but he's not perfect anyway, so... Alright, let's throw this perfect one on back. I like when you're watching it from the story mode, and he always gives the alligators a kick before he skins them. He doesn't just walk up to them, he gives them this just in case they're just playing like they're dead. I love that. I wouldn't trust an alligator, not a bit. I'm gonna skin you. That's awesome. The frogs are eating the crickets, but don't the frogs chirp too? But the frog at least won't last forever. Did you guys read about how they're saying the insects are just dying off really fast? Like there's such a much lower number of them, and I was like, eek. I worry when I think we're going to lose the bees. But I guess all insects are supposed to be like there's like, what do they call it? The great arthropod die-off or something like that. I'm like, eek. Oops, you made a lot of noise. That's good for fat. I don't even worry if I don't get a good shot on them as long as I shoot them down, because they are good for, is this creeping time or is it mint? It's mint. There we go. All the mint you can take. Cricket noise. Well, you know what? That's what we should add in here for a noise when we have to do anything that's not really, really fun. Put a cricket noise in there. I gotta figure out how to do that. That'll be my next thing, is adding sounds. I know you guys can already play music with each other, but I would sure love it if a person played a sound that got my attention. Like, you know, say somebody subbed, it should make a sound and let us all know. Oops, who are you? Who are you? Just a raven? I thought you were like a hawk or something. All right, let's pick you up. No, you're not perfect. I thought you would be, but you're not. So I was so, you know, proud of myself telling people, oh yeah, there's those little alligators, they won't bite you. And then I was like, and then when they're in the water, they won't bite you, or at least not my experience is that they don't. But if you're on land, don't try and pet the baby alligators. All right, here we go. We can't join the trade route. That's the other thing. And there isn't time to go in and get it going, so I don't worry too much. Not too much. Not too much. Here we go. And I don't feel too bad because, to be honest, so many of them are just devolving that I'm not concerned if I'm not there. All right, make sure he's dead before you creep up on him. Oh, we won't be able to carry his skin on the horse. This is why it's so good to have one of those other horses around, but they've made it so it's really not effective to go and steal a horse to do this. What have we got here? Let's grab this before we carry this over. Here we go. I don't think we can, yeah, that's already full, so let's just get what we can from this little duck here. Oh, it's a loon. The loon's a good one for fat, but the feathers are like 1.2 instead of 0.3 or something like that. So you get a couple of those, it's worth it. That's like 2.4 on those. All right, let's carry this alligator skin back to camp. This gives us a little bit more. This is a nice spot, just to slowly bring in some birds and some alligators. See if we can get this turned in. There we go. You're such a help, Kiva. I appreciate you. Oh, we need to get this started up too.
Right now.
So do you see this little alligator? He's worth 12.19. That's like, wow.
Good stuff.
And even these are still worth turning in. Hey, regular cereal. Regular K, not the special K. I like that. That's a good name.
I suppose
That's awesome.
this'll do.
How are you?
I'll take whatever I can get.
We are doing readings today. If you are interested, we pull 3 cards. Anyone who's looking for it, if you have a thought or a question that you would like answered, I don't claim to be psychic. I just claim to use, as Carl Jung, I'm not sure how to say his name. He used to say that we all have
Okay, this'll have to
archetypes
do.
in our minds. And so when they made the decks, they figured there were like 70, oh, well, the major arcana are definitely our archetypes.
Anything's better
Jeez, we're
than
just
nothing.
about filled up on that top. That's awesome. How many of these? I think we can fit all those in. Sure we can. Uh-oh, come back. Don't stall on me, game. So we're in a solo lobby, enjoying the lack of attacks that happen here. We did our delivery, so we were just kind of chilling. That is a sad song. It can be really fast, and then it you know, you dance to it, but you know, he came from Alabama with a banjo on his knee. Oh, Susanna, don't you cry for me. It's a sad song, and he plays it sad. What's that song, Bobby McGee? Busted flat in Baton Rouge, headed for the train. All right, so we're going to go after these guys. We don't need a bunch, but I think we might need some more. There, I think we got a perfect hide there. That's good. Come back here, piggies. I love when there's like 3 of them. That's what I call them, the 3 little piggies. That's a striped skunk. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your little friend there, Kiva. Where did he go? Where'd he go? He's a rather elusive little dude there, trying to hide in the underbrush, but it didn't do him any good. You are absolutely we are sometimes under the influence, and we're under the influence but not under the affluence. We're here to have a good time, not to be stressed, but just to chill, hang out with our friends. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love Janis Joplin. That was a song we learned when we were like little kids. We could play those, and you know, Down on the Corner. I could play that before I learned handwriting. I played it at 8 years old. I was playing it on the mandolin. Down on the corner, out in the streets, Willie and the poor boys are playing. Bring a nickel, tap your feet. Oh, Bounty had me singing Over the Rainbow. We had this echo. I had double mics going on. I had 2 mics feeding in, so Bounty had me singing that. He he asked me to say, click your heels together 3 times and think of home. Oh, that was fun. We get silly sometimes, but it's all in good fun. Ooh, perfect. Oh, nice. Could he ever play the guitar? I don't think there's been another like him since. Jimi Hendrix. It's like the world conspired to take some of the better musicians away from us early, especially in plane crashes. Is anybody paying attention to that? I mean, I'll tell you, if they were going down over the Bermuda Triangle, we'd really be wondering, what? But yeah, we can bust out into song here. No copyright issues. I used to think that we should have, like, when I had bound posses, I would say, okay, this is the karaoke posse. I didn't start these. That was silly. I need to do a resupply, though.
Supplies are good.
So let's do that.
I'm a happy man.
One little skunk going
Beautiful.
in. How's that looking? One more of these guys going in.
That's top notch.
You know, the one, Linda Ronstadt did some good ones in here. She's not known for this, but it's one of my favorite songs. It's I ride no paint, I lead no bay. We're going to Montana for to throw a hula hand. They feed in the coulees, and they water in the draw. Their tails are all matted, their backs are all
Okay,
raw.
I got another job for
Right
you,
around,
partner. I mean,
right around,
I know, strictly
real
speaking,
slow.
you're still
The
my
fiery
boss,
and
but
snuffy
I like to think we've
are
always had a
raring
pretty
to
flat
go.
hierarchy, right?
Well,
Right. So,
Bill
could you just go
John
collect some more
had a
preserving
daughter
supplies for
and
me?
a son.
I just ran out
One
again.
went to Denver, and the other went wrong. His wife, she got killed in a poodle pie, and still they keep singing from morning till night. Anyways, goes on right around, right around, right around real slow. And that's what I think about when we're playing this game in sort of chill, laid-back mode. The Fiery and Snuffy are rare to go. I named this horse Snuffy for the longest time, and I thought, I hope people won't get the wrong impression of why I called it Snuffy. But I just, that's our goal here, is just to be chill, not to get excited, not to worry about world here, not get too bent out of shape, not even to let politics, control us. We can disagree too, but what all I ever ask in here is, if you disagree, do it respectfully, because as Kiva's favorite quote that we had, opinions are like assholes, everyone has one. So I don't get too overinflated on my own opinion, because it's only based on what I experience. What other people experience, that's what theirs is based on. Why wouldn't I give them full, credibility on theirs as well? We want those supplies, so you can give it to us the easy way, or you can give us the hard way. I should have been using those incendiaries. They were fun. We made people go kablooey. Unfortunately, you can't loot because they're so far gone. Uh-oh, bounty hunter's coming on. I might have to join in. No, I can't, because I'm in a solo lobby, but that's okay. That's okay. Should I loot these guys? I know that their friends are going to be here any minute if I don't get this done. Hurry up, hurry up. You're on during the day. How is this happening, Bounty? How is this happening? This is cool. I was singing once when I was in a main, and I had people come and started dumping their like perfect carcasses into my camp, because I was just sitting in camp, singing away. And people just came along, and they like it when people are happy in here. It's one of the things I always say, if you really want to go and oh, let's get some succulent meat while we're over here. Let's do it. This is where I go fishing for succulent game meat, right here. I know this is not exactly fishing, and Silas would be about ready to choke if he saw this. But this is how I fish for the succulent meat. Get any? A little farther over here. Anybody? Any takers? If I pull out that fishing rod, though, they'll show up. But let's deliver this first. I just like blowing things up. Back to camp we go. Here we go. It might be where we have to do it with 5 minutes left, so I better not take too long. Get the hustle out. Sorry, turkeys, you'll have to wait till later. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I need to skin you. Come back here, raccoon. Come back here. Of course, it's perfect. Where's the other guy? There was another one up there. Okay, so let's see if one of them isn't perfect. Because I gotta skin them. Ah, they're both perfect, so we'll just cope with that. That would have been nice to turn those in. But I keep these, and that's what I always say, is you may need to. 9 kills, 4 death in a competition with... Oh, wow. You are rocking the PvP, aren't you? So I'm just going to keep this guy and turn him in. That is brilliant. I ranked up. Woohoo! 622. We are 622. Yeehaw! I'm going to celebrate that. Let's see. What do we have here? There we go. We are up to 622. Deliver these. Let's get this done before we run out of time. I did that twice the other day. Not when I was streaming, but just ran out of time waiting on the bounties because I had just gone shopping or I went and made coffee or something. So no more of that. No more of that.
That's what I like to see.
Sweet. That's very cool. Welcome, welcome. You're part of our weird little... Oh, that was one of the dailies to do it with 5 minutes left, so... That gold's cranking in there when it's at the 0.25. You want to hit it. All right, there we go. What else do we have we got to do now? What other dailies are in there we can get done? Huckleberries, we can pick those. Tobacco, smoked or chewed. Let's just do it. Oh, that's my favorite train mission. Let's do that too. How many of those do I need to eat? 5 of those. Okay, that's easy. Well, that was an easy 0.25 gold. I'll take it. Now we're going to go into... Let's make sure that just started back up. Perfect. We'll have another delivery, and then we'll be able to join in with Bounty if he's on, and he can do a delivery with us.
Well, I can't fault you on the supplies.
Okay. Let's just collect if we need... Oh, I didn't turn in that raccoon. I should do that, but we got to wait for those to move. All right. Collect deliveries. I know, right, Kiva? Yeah. We all met when I was at 590. I remember that because you guys helped me get to my 600 and you were there for my big reveal. You were tired of watching my little Yoda head in the stream. This is so much easier, I gotta tell you, not having to be in the stream. Just let Sugar Bear do the work. He loves it. He loves the attention. Okay. Do I even need these? I don't know where my pork is at. I don't think I need them. You're perfect. Oh, not anymore. You're not. Oh, well. In for a penny. Look at you. I need to clean this, don't I? Pfeiffer's on to a reform, so I go visit with him. I don't think I can because I am in here. But if he sends an invite, I might go, but I don't really want to. Okay. So you're perfect. Sorry, Kiva, we had to take out your little friend. But we got a couple perfect ones. We might have to put these into the... That's awesome, regular K. We love it. We love it. The more people that come in here and just hang out, like I said, it's a little bit more like a coffee group than like... Because we're not always playing this. Sometimes we'll play, like... These guys got me playing Skyrim. And it was like, I made my own Khajiit. I'm not sure how it's said, but you know what I mean. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here, is just make everybody who comes here feel like they're welcome, and then they all make people feel welcome. You know what I mean? Paying it forward, always making people feel good in a time when, you know, excuse my French, but when shit's happening, humans have the ability to actually be there for each other. Noise. Noise. I like it. Sure, we're playing the game, but really I've sat here at times when there was no game moving. We were sitting at the delivery. I was sitting here for like 10 minutes once. I think it was Silas and I having a good political discussion. But one of the things, if we get into discussions, it always has to end. If you don't agree, you say, let's agree to disagree. because everybody's got their own opinions, and they're formed by, you know, what you go through, what your experiences are. So it doesn't mean that we're right. We can have differences and still
Did I
give
ever tell
each
you
other
I
the
briefly
respect
trained as an
to have their
acrobat in
opinion.
Portugal? I think it's one of the
We're going to
reasons I
travel
stayed so
over.
bright.
What were we saying we had to do? Oh, we have to do the train mission.
Talk in the sleep.
So let's go do that. And where's the closest? Rhodes a good spot. Rhodes is always a good spot. I like Rhodes. You're so unlikely to get killed in Rhodes. that's my thought, anyways. I mean, even in a solo lobby, like when I join up, when Bounty's on, we join up, and we'll join up. You know, when any people who have been in here for a little while hang around, we're happy to join up, because at one point we're hoping that we'll have a really nice, chill posse that comes on at a time. And we could do, like, just imagine right now if everybody was doing all the deliveries. And I know, like, with let's see, what we're going to do here. We are heading to, I think we got to go back to the train station to do that. Indeed. Train mission clerk suggests train station, doesn't it? I know. Sometimes I've had a little puff. If I start to go really, really quiet, don't worry too much.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
There's nothing wrong with me. I'm just experiencing the world in a really passive, happy place. Do we have any of these to send in
What needs
yet?
to go where?
No, I'm going to build those up as much as I can, because if we get really lucky, and I'll say it to all of you, save up your collectors, because if we get a Halloween pass, and I'm not saying we will, but even if Rockstar's ending this game, I would suspect they'll give us one last Halloween pass, because if they say we're done and there's absolutely no finale whatsoever,
there, my friend.
it will make people so sad. It is. It's a community. It really is. So we're going to do one of these. That's going to give us 0.25 gold.
Predispositions, but I need you to avert
What's he
a
talking
robbery rather
about?
than
What's he
perpetrate one
talking
today.
about?
There's a caravan heading from Rhodes to Braithwaite Manor, and the good money comes from it not getting held up. You can take care of that now, can't you? Okay,
The nice
let's get you
thing
on the
with this
driver's
one-
box.
So the nice thing with this is, if I leave this down and I run the timer out on this and do some hunting again, I will be able to get like 0.32 gold for this, plus the 0.25 for doing this mission, just because it's a daily. So like, it's so worth doing. Like, that's over half a gold. But if you really, 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 really want to make the big gold, what do they have right now? What's going on?
I
I
can't
think
remember
it's
what
in the-
sleeping in a bed is like
How
anymore.
far do we have to go here? To Braithwaite. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, here they come. Here they come. And of course they're going to be right on that
That's it.
side. Come on. I can't shoot through him.
You
See
go
where they
ahead.
hide, just on that side. That's harsh. Okay, let's go to this side and get him. Now we can get you guys.
You're done. I'll see you in hell, you dead woman.
Like that I didn't get that guy. He's going to sneak up on us. Alright. Well, he'll have to run because he's behind us. You can also jump off here and go and collect all those. It will stop. It's not a problem.
Ain't none of my business. Ha.
RK, that's easier to say for sure. At least they didn't shoot either of us. If they managed to shoot one of us, then I have to drive the wagon. Which I'm going to do in the end, but still, I like to be able to free to shoot these guys. here. They can count.
Oh, Christ almighty.
See you guys. And you're gone. These guys are actually pretty good shots, I have to admit. But they can't do it all on their own. Yeah, it would be like my ultimate to be able to have all the people that that come in here. Like Halloween, we're talking about having a contest, and we'll have to get it set up and announce the day we're going to do it. I'll have to make sure and have that stream set up. I figured out how to do this now. When I first streamed, I couldn't figure out how to get any of that connected up. So now here what we do is we swap the reins. I stop and I let the other guy behind me pass. He's gonna grumble a little bit.
You got problems with everyone out here?
Just mind your own business, get past us and deliver your wagon. So then you pull it right up to the safe spot. I know all my regulars see this all the time, but this is such a good gold farming technique, especially when you're getting paid gold, to do it as a daily for the train mission clerk. So we pull up until we get to the spot where it says you are safe, players can't touch you. And the NPCs as well don't touch anybody. Here we go, here we go. So we're going to be real close. Come on. Oh no, we're going around to the back. Okay, good enough. And then we're going to have like 8 minutes where we can just go hunt and fill the horse up. Because we can fill them up with birds, we can do whatever we want for like 8 minutes. And then once it, you know, 2:49 you can deliver it. So like at 3:49 I usually get back to the horse and then I'm almost ready to deliver. And you're going to get big time gold. It's not much money though, like it's like going to be like maybe $13, $14, something like that. But if you're going for the gold, this is the trick. And then we're going to stop right after he gets turned. We're going to stop right in that spot before the yellow spot. The only trick is remembering, so we brought the caravan to the drop-off. We get off. He can't move it because I had control. And we go hunting now. So we have 7 minutes before we have to deliver. So let's go get these guys. There's some birds up there we can go after. The other one, he's over there, he's over the water. Don't think I'll shoot him over the water. Something about getting eaten by alligators. Well, I should check too and see if there's any collectibles in here. I've been forgetting to do that. You have to round out your sets. I know a lot of people don't like or don't understand or get the collector, but if you get the Gene Ropke map, it makes everything so much easier. Let's just pick this one up. We can turn that in. What do we have? We've got a raccoon on that side and raccoon, and what are you? A skunk. Let's just skin ya. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna be birds and meat now. Birds and meat. That's all you are. I mean, you could even make a run and deliver stuff into camp. That's how much time you have. But I'm going to go in here and see if there's any vibration. Sometimes you can't feel anything inside here. Nope, nada in here. You can still collect the bottles and whatnot that's in there, but we are going to go look around, see if there's any collectibles around. Oh, I felt... Nope, that's just because I ran into the fence. Sometimes there's a collectible in here too, so... need to do some more hunting. Nope, not for people. There we go. That other one's probably going to run around for a bit because I didn't do a good clean kill on him. He was grazing and I needed to call him. Say, lift your head up so I can shoot you. Burdock root, don't need that right now.
Yep.
Okay, so we got our eye on there. We got another 4 minutes to still. The time slips by way too fast. There are times when I've never failed to deliver this one, but sometimes. We haven't really established how we're doing things because we're so new right now. We were around for a while, but my channel was mostly about doing readings, and so now we're sort of in the midst of setting up people who are going to be around, who will be around on a regular basis, and we never really did make it a point to bring people in. So if they show up regularly here, I should wait because we're going to get paid better gold if we wait. But what we ultimately want to do is bring people in who like to ride and who would help do deliveries, because it would be fun to have a full posse and everybody, like say we said we were going to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, right? If everybody who was in here, not everybody, but the people who would like to be in the posse, let me know that. Did that thing just sink? Did you guys just see that? It just sank right before my eyes. It was there and then it just went glub, glub, glub. Oh, we need these little cormorants. Come back here. These guys are so funny. Their little ears. Man, my favorite. They're worth a bit too. But I want them just for their ears. Just for their funny little ears. Honestly, they're so cute. Let's go look at him. Tell me that this isn't the cutest little guy.
Yeah.
I've never seen a bird like this. Maybe you guys have, but he's got ears like it makes me think of a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Let's pick him up so you can see what I'm talking about. Well, we will go ahead and if you add Yoda Bambino and let me know what your name is in there, we will get you in. So here, this is what I was trying to show. Let's do this. Look at this little guy and his ears. Don't you think that's like the cutest dude? Look at his ears, those little tusks. I hardly even like taking him apart, but he's only at 1, so we got it. Sorry, buddy, but you are so cute. Oh. All right, we better head back over to be ready to deliver. But yeah, add me in, and when we're doing, like we've got Bounty who comes in on a fairly regular basis, but most of the time when we've got all these deliveries, if we had like 3 people and they all had their trader and we all did them together, like that would be epic. Just having like the number of amount of money we'd be making for everybody would be awesome. All right, so we got a minute to wait this out. Let's go in here while we're at it and just make sure that this is sometimes where I end up missing my delivery, but we've got a couple minutes here. Go in and reset your awards whenever you can, because you can get them up to 10 times. You can reset some of them. Some of them you can't, like this one you can't. But this one here, all my samples from legendary animals, they add up. And Moonshiner, what have we got there? We're still working on, these ones are hard, but we could do a lot of bootlegger missions, but a lot of these awards you can't do without a posse, so, you know, if we get together and we help each other with some of our awards, that would be great. Oh, I got to do this pretty soon. I'll have to do a few more of these so I can reset that. collector. How's this going? Anything close? This one's close. We need... Oh, Madame's Weekly. Alright. That one's pretty close. How about this one? Antique alcohol bottles needs to be sold. But I'm not doing any of that because if there's a chance, even a slight chance, that we might get an actual pass coming, I really want to be in there. There we go. Is that you that I just saw show up there? So is somebody in here, Voodoo Child? Let me know. Because we only add people in who've been in the channel and who are subs. Let's deliver this before we lose this.
Oh, thanks.
There you go, it is you. Alright, we will accept that and you will be in. So there's the train clerk mission done. Alright, so for one moment I am going to... Oh, I deleted all of those. Alright. Alright, so we are going to add you in there. Here we go. I know I shouldn't do it in here, but it's just you and us, right? There we go. You are almost added in. There you go. Back we go. Very nice. So that's delivered. This turned bad on us. What is this? Is this a moonshine? Let's see what we got here. It is. So what I would do at this point is I would say, now that we have a few... Ooh, we gotta do this. Alright, we gotta go burn their fields. Let's do it with the fire bottle. Up you go. Let's house up a little bit. Alright, so here's one right here. Alright, shoot. Shoot. You.
Dropped you for good.
Alright, let's throw another one in here. And let's head over here and get the other one. This one. Back after you guys. And quick fast. I have to go back in. Not in there. Not in the fire, no! It needs a little bit more, so let's head back in here. I used to pour gasoline and then light it up, but there. Two should do it, right? Burn the crops. Now let's get out of the area. We could go and loot these guys, but let's see. How fast can we do this? And then we'll have to think about what a good day is to bring people in, because I thought about Tuesday and Thursdays, but I don't know what are good days. Does anybody here have good days that they could for sure say, yeah, we'll be there and we're going to run our goods at that time? Or, you know, what I'm thinking too, that, you know, when we have, say, like a Halloween contest for our outfits, we could do that in the moonshine. And so like Bounty and I are in here, one of us could use our moonshine shack and then have somebody set up to judge the contest or the outfits that people wear. That would be fun to do. I think I've got all I need here. Come on, Pony, let's get out of here. Let's vamoose. He ran right through the fire. He's a brave little horse. Let's give ourselves a little of that, because wearing this outfit kind of overheats you down here. There we go, that's done. Okay, so if you're online bounty, I'm going to, I'll have my goods here, and we also have, we've added in voodoo. It's so hard for me to go back and forth. So bounty, if I call you Rob, don't feel bad. Sometimes my brain just looks at who's in the posse, and even though I know who you are, my brain needs to. Okay, 30 minutes. That won't be enough time probably to get a goods done. Let's see, how are we doing though for bounties? Let's see, we could do what do we have to do here for bounties? Okay, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to drop out of here and start and go with the MTU, and I'll invite bounty, and we'll go do a legendary if you want to. Sorry, we're going to do this. Change our MTU. I hate doing this, but this is how you change your MTU, if anybody's wondering. You go here. We're going to disconnect for a minute, guys, so we're going to have to start back up, because when we switch this MTU, it drops the game out. I think we'll stay in here okay, but you just got to wait, and then we'll go and we'll join up with bounty. We'll do a legendary, get one of the dailies done. Let's go back here, see if that's a little faster. So yeah, you go into the custom, then you pick your own Wi-Fi network out of it, and this process here, you stay with the automatic, stay with do not specify, stay with automatic, but in your MTU, that's the only thing you have to change here, other than that you're going to use it, and you go from 800 back up to the 1500. So this will put me into a full mode, like a full mode, into the full. So that disconnects you from the game, but then you just go right back in to camp, and then I'll send an invite, and we'll get bounty, join in. I'll start up the posse. He'll know them when I start it up. Like I say, we probably won't have a chance to do a delivery because it's going to take longer than half an hour to crunch those goods, but we can do one of the dailies and get a legendary, because we got Etta Doyle. We've always got Etta Doyle, and she pays so much on the gold that I don't mind. And we can go and terrorize the town for a little while too. I know it's easy though, you don't have to shoot anything, so bounty can't show us his mad skills, but we'll do something else that you can show us. But we'll do the Etta Doyle last, so that we can kind of horse around a little first. Takes a moment to get back in, but oh, coffee, goodness. That's what we have to put in here. Yeah, that's what we're usually doing. And you know, when people come in and they're positive and they say hello and they hang out for a while, and then when we get like a good group together, you know, because otherwise it's not fun. We don't want to deal with stream snipers. We aren't in it for the fighting, and even the stream snipers have left us alone. We're just not on their list of,
You know, I'm getting
what
quite
to do,
used to
you
having
know.
you around.
Because it's so easy to switch back into solo lobby
That looks
you know,
like an impressive
why,
pelt.
right? So we're gonna hit posse. And go there. Reform posse. And that might be enough for, we'll send an invite as well. Here we go. And we'll go and see if we have Voodoo in here. And you guys might be real good shooters, so, you know, we usually take a little bit of time, people in posse for a while, but I like to give people a chance to play together and see how they feel style-wise. We don't engage and kill people. We're generally, so let's see who we have there. Just riding by, you're okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do stuff impromptu, and once we get a larger number of people, it would be, I think it would be wonderful to fill a whole lobby up with our own people. You know, when Austin and oh God, what's his name? PvP Cat. Welcome, Rob, and we have Voodoo arriving. There we go. So let's go make up some stew for us. There we go. Superior's all we got, but it's good enough. Good enough for us. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Voodoo. Like I say, I'll have to call you by your name because it's easier for me to remember. What else can we do here? I'm going to clean up my guns. I don't know what we're doing, but it'll be epic either way. We'll try out, like, what else do we have in our bounties to do? We have to do... I am waving back at you. We need to do a hard or legendary, but we have to take photos. So I think what we'll do is go and do a couple of those easy bounties. They're just easy enough to take some photos. We'll do that. Okay, so let's put, where's our marker? Is Rhodes closer or is... Let's look at... Rhodes is actually farther, so let's head over here. We're going to probably encounter some other players, but I don't shoot at players. I usually also go in defense mode so that we don't alienate people. This way they can't lock on us and have less chances, but I know you guys will protect if people try and stream snipe. That's about the only thing we're really protecting against. And even then, all I do is go into a solo lobby, so... Come on, pony. So we're going to head over there. I'm going to fast travel. I don't know how you guys are doing for cash, but I'm going to fast travel into Saint Denis and get... Oops, no. That's not where I was going. I was going over here. We're going to fast travel to Saint Denis, so I put the marker on there. Or I can jump on the back if somebody was riding over there. But I'm going to fast travel to Saint Denis. And we'll do something that, you know, maybe see if we can get one that's got 3 and then take photos of all of them. If that works, that would get 2 dailies done at once. Okay, I know. And whatever works, right? We all have different names. Keep everybody from the outside guessing. That's what we do. Alright. Pony, where are you? And if you guys haven't done the... so we've got players here. We're going to head over to this away. Try and do one of the bigger bounties, and then we'll do the legendary when we're kind of... We'll wait for bounty to get close, but we're going to probably head off in that direction towards this bounty either way. So... let's see if we can find... There's one right there that's got a few people in it. Right? This one here. So you need to get a live person in this. So what we're trying to do is get the person alive so we can take photos of 3 to do our daily. So that is your mission, should you choose to accept it, is live bounties if we can. So we can take pictures. I'll put that in there too. There we go. Live bounties if possible. So I'm going to choose this one here. We're all here. Perfect. And here we go. So I can keep these guys alive. And where are they at? Probably going to be... Yeah. Here we go. Alright. You guys can go out ahead of me. You don't have to follow me. I'm just trying not to hit those posts when I go through. Let's give this pony a little bit to eat here. Oh, that's pretty bad. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Go, pony, go. So what we want to do is put the live on our horses. And if one of them ends up getting away or we have to kill them, fine, but we need to have live that we can take 3 photos of. So mostly what I do is I'm going to do this. That's a good way to get them live, is rope 3 of, bowl us at least 3 of them before you get killed. Okay, that shortcut there. Without getting anybody killed. No trees get to take us out. I do have troubles with trees, I gotta admit. A little bit of trouble. Alright, so here we are. Now, do we sneak up on these guys, or do we just go in shooting? Because the 3 are inside, so let's get our... you know what? We can do this too. Incendiary, they're almost fun. Alright, so we're just gonna blast these guys. So everybody on the outside should be able to get them. You're escaping already, aren't you? Beggar, look at you. These guys are escaping, so I'm going to this guy over here. 2 of them are escaping, so let's hog tie them. So there's one. I'm going to hog tie you as fast as we can or you'll escape. Okay, and the other guy's still going, so let's get him. Hog tie him. Oh, you're going after him, okay. I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to put this guy on the horse, so he's not going to get anywhere. Ooh, the first pick you up. So there's still a couple over there you can still get. One more guy. I'm leaving it up to you guys to get your guys. Once you have a live guy on your horse, we'll all group up together again at where we're delivering, and we'll take pictures of them if we can. So I'm going to take these guys too. Let's use this. Oh, and there's a collector in here too. Okay, so he's hog-tied, but this is the guy over here. Oh, you got him already. You're brilliant. Okay, so take pictures of him if you can. Here. He's there. Okay, so we should be able to take pictures of all these guys now. So much shooting at us. Can't put them into the... Okay, I'm not going to try and bring them in to take the pictures. Just take them wherever you can, wherever they're at. So there's one. And even if the guy's just on a horse, you can go like this. Come on, back we go. All right, back to here.
I'd kill any man for my freedom.
So there's a picture there. That counted as 2, but I'm not sure. And let's grab, we've got the wagon too. And you can always rope one of these guys after we get the pictures taken of them.
God damn it.
There we go, 3 taken. Alright, so now I'm going to call my wagon and see if we can do this. We can throw them all into the vehicle. That should dump the guy off my horse. Okay, so we'll put them in there. There's the wagon. Okay, so these guys are showing up. This is perfect. You guys are awesome. You're coming after me. You want to kill me? Into the wagon they go. We've got 10 minutes. This will be easy. Roads is right close. Let's go back and get him. I dumped right off my horse as soon as I
Tied
took
up
the
like some
picture.
slave.
Let's go get this guy over here. Which one?
Ah, heck!
Pick up. So we got 2 in there so far. This will make 3. Probably 1. Oh, there's a guy coming.
Oh, crap!
Okay, we're gonna get 4 in there, and then all we gotta do is deliver these guys. Easy peasy.
I kill any man for my freedom.
Excellent. You guys are excellent posse, I gotta tell you. That was pretty well brilliantly done. Alright, so then we just gotta
I'll
deliver
make
them
you
in.
pay for this.
Let's health ourselves back up. Turn this big watch. I'm gonna turn here.
Darnation!
There we go. Back.
Quit
we
this,
go.
you goddamn
Okay,
fool.
so now I just keep this on. Shoot. And it's not fast delivering this way, but honestly, it gives us a little extra because we have to get the time put in to get it payout too. So, and we're so close to roads, so we'll be good. Here we go.
You get yours, and I'll let you live!
We get more. We needed to bring 3 in at a time too, so that's pretty good.
There you go, right there.
Here we go. Our style. Excellent.
Ugly heifer!
I love the insults. What? Heifer, you say? Oh, moving. Alright, so we can just deliver these guys because we're not really going to wait it out and get a lot of gold. We're just
Cut me
having a
loose,
certain amount of
God
time,
damn it!
so let's get her down. Then we can do our legendary after this.
Thanks.
And whom
And
do
we'll
we
be,
have
shh,
here?
don't tell anybody how
Got
we
a
do
cold
this.
cell
But
all
we do it
lined
without
up
firing
for
a
us.
shot. That's why
Good
we're such a
money
chill
for
channel.
bad business.
I'll show you guys how to do these legendaries without firing a shot. Bounty's done this one with me before, so he knows what I'm talking about. I'm not sure, Voodoo, if you have. So we have more than one. We got to do that a couple more times, but let's go over here and we'll do that legendary, and that'll get at least 2 dailies out of the way. Where is it? There it is. So this is going to take us into a solo lobby. We're going to do the legendary, because that's what we need. We're going to do Edit Doyle, and we do this without firing a shot. We're going to go into hiding. Awesome. That's perfect. It's perfect, Voodoo. When you see what we're doing, this is so damn easy. You'll be like, how did I never know this? You might have also done it too, but I used to get like crazy trying to shoot at everything here. There's no way you gotta do that. This is so easy. At a legendary level, you're gonna just laugh. We all go right into hiding. You just follow me where we're gonna hide. We hide down there. It's about 2 to 3 minutes to get this done. We hide, and it's the hardest thing that you do is just sitting there doing nothing. Also, Voodoo, if you have any suggestions, just type them out on main screen there, because we're happy to try anything here. The only thing that we don't really like, or I don't do, is PvP. If people come after to steal our goods, I'm gonna fight like a
All right.
badger.
Etta Doyle used to be known as Madame La Pearl. She runs a gang of other fallen women, sticking up trains and coaches mostly,
her voice is
but
not coming
seems
out
to have a
very well.
particular
We're not gonna
fancy
worry
for
about that too
robbing
much right
Leviticus
now.
Cornwall of late. So his men have set a honeypot to lure her in. Tipped her off about a big stash of money and ammunition at Cornwall's freight yard in Saint Denis. Asked if I can send some good bounty hunters their way. Just be careful. They play smart.
No, this must be them.
Okay, we gotta move fast here. Come on. Now the bait's already been set.
So,
Etta Doyle,
again,
her
we do
girls will
not
be here
fire a
any
shot.
minute. Mr. Cornwall, you don't want his name
All I do
anywhere
is
near this
pull
for
out a
reasons I'm sure you can
bolus
understand.
and
Just wants it
rope
dealt with
her.
quick and
She's
quiet.
gonna show up on
Gonna
it.
want to
I'll tell
ensconce
you
yourself
more.
in here. Now
When
wait till
we're
they
going
bust
through.
in, and then, when the moment's right, ambush Miss Doyle and escort her
But
into
it's a
custody.
lot of hurry up
They
and wait.
want her
Oh,
alive.
I like that bandana.
You get
that looks
paid,
good.
we get rid of her, everyone's happy. Now don't worry about her cronies. She's the
got
one
your
with the
face
price on her head.
completely covered.
They're
You must have
notorious
lost
for
your
dressing
hat.
alike. So you bide your time, you figure out which one's Doyle. You'll know for sure when you see her face. Got a big old scar down her right cheek.
And we're just gonna hang around and stand guard, create some semblance of security, and just
We might
pray
even
the
get
crazy
this
bitch
actually
don't
set
bust
up
in
on
and
the
shoot us straight in the
PC, because
face.
I also play over on the PC.
All right, now, it's time. Find a place to hide, and we'll wait for the guest of honor.
Okay, so we run straight forward like this. And we're gonna jump over this right here. Oops. Right like this, and down this ramp here. And then basically right here, we just crouch down and hide. Then you get your guns, whatever you gotta do with your guns, get your health up. But we're gonna be waiting here approximately 2 minutes. And we watch when Etta shows up. Oops, let's get our bolas out. When Etta shows up, she'll show up as a big red dot on the top there. But not until she is directly to our left. We're facing this way. She's gonna show up to our left, and when we hear her say, "It's a goddamn trap. Let's get out of here," that's when we hightail out and I rope her as quick as I can. But that way we don't have to fire a shot. But I call my wagon in here. So the bounty wagon usually goes over to the left. Sometimes, yeah, it's decided it's gonna put itself somewhere weird, but you just wait for that to come in.
This is private property.
And then you just wait. This is the waiting time.
Okay, look.
When I do this
just
too many
work here.
times,
We
it
don't want no
sometimes
trouble.
won't let me do it. But
Wait,
if you guys
please.
shoot a shot, then they start shooting at you. But up until then, they don't fire a shot. They just run right past you. So knowing that glitch, that makes it easy to do this. Just gonna look and see. Alright.
I'll have a look over this side.
So it like really takes a long time. It's like, so you're right up there too, Voodoo, and in rank. So that usually brings a lot of NPCs out. So we'll have lots of loot. When Owl and I with her, I think she's like 660 or 670, something like that. When her and I are in there, there's just like lots of NPCs. So it's pretty easy, because we just wait till she appears right at our left there. She'll wander around, but they don't do anything. The hardest part with this now is waiting. She can't see us from up there, so we're okay. But if you go any higher up, she does say it's an ambush and then comes after us, but we're good.
Those guards still out cold. Seen it? I think this one's still breathing. I thought I saw this one move a little.
She's so bloodthirsty. Come on, let me hit him again. She's like,
I got nothing here, boss. Okay, there's nothing here, boss.
and you can go back and do this by yourself. It's easy to do with one person. Even you'll get up into the legendary no time, because all you have to do is do it 5 times yourself, and then you have it at the legendary level. And you just use this each time. Every once in a while it'll go bad. And then if you have to reset, sometimes you don't get, it doesn't work this when you reset it sometimes, but just get out of it and start it again. Of course you have a cooldown time too, but So she wanders around. We don't worry when the music starts to speed up. We don't listen to the music. It's just put there to confuse us. And she's wandering there, but not until she says, and she stops, and she's sort of right off to the center of that, where it's right directly to our left. Almost looks like an incomplete H sitting over there when she's right smack in the middle of that. So we don't do it now, even though the sound gets all exciting and you think you should be going after her. You still wait. Okay, so she's appeared there. So I slowly creep up. Not so I can be seen, but now we wait until she says, "It's a goddamn trap." And then we just bolus her. And there's a tiny little window here from when she says it's a trap before she'll get away, so you gotta get out there quick. That's why. There we go. She says it's a trap. We run over here.
Goddamn sick. We need to get the hell out of here.
And then we hog-tie her.
Quick! Let's move out.
Oops. Oh, don't do that. I need to kick her. Pick her up. So don't shoot at them. This is crazy. Don't shoot at them. They run right past you. Crazy, crazy. They run right past you. We're going to throw her into here. Now don't get beside or in front of me because I do a sharp left when I get up here. So I should have said that way earlier. Right, up we get, and I'm just going to drive now and go as fast as I can. And I don't follow the yellow road. Instead, I'm going to take a real sharp left right here. You've got to be able to see it. Look at this. They got it all. There we go. It's pretty gray, and that car's pulling right in front of us. We just let it go. And this is the best way to get into it. Alright, straight to the left and right beside. We drop off. We don't take it all the way in. So just don't get killed. Now, this is the trick. Stay up here and don't get killed. So now we park right here.
You think I
Don't
won't
deliver.
escape again?
We just take this here.
I
So
will.
don't deliver.
And I'll
We
destroy
go now and we terrorize
you.
the town. But we stay in this little group here. And if we stay in this little group, we can rope people. Let's get her. We can rope. We can do whatever we want. Just don't die. Keep yourself healthed up good, and let's gather some unsuspecting citizens here. There's one up there. You thought you were just going for a stroll, but you are not. You're getting hog-tied. And it's dark, so we have to make our little pile of bodies, right?
You can't just truss me up like a big pig.
So just don't go to where you see that the red. Just don't die. That's all. So we make a little pile right here of people. We don't have to do a whole pile, but while it's dark here, we'll just do this. I'll show you. We're evil.
Christ almighty!
We use one of these. We're gonna burn him alive. I know this is sick, but okay. So we pile him, and then we make a little zigzag
Christ!
design because it's nighttime, and we just have to do this. And now we're gonna do a nice little circle. I have way too much time on my hands. So the longer we use here, the more gold we're gonna get. So we come along like this, join up back to where we started, and then we go over here, off to the side. So don't get in the fire, you don't wanna die. It's gonna go bad here. You're inside the ring, aren't you? Perfect, look at that, that's awesome. So we killed him. Isn't that sick? Isn't that sick? You can shoot all these guys, just don't die. That's the only trick. If you die, then it's done. So you want to take about 10 minutes if you can, because we're a little short on time. We won't, for demonstration purposes, we will not spend as long as we can. If you stay in here, you're going to get like a lot of gold, but we only need to complete this to get our daily. So then we just drive her in. We finish the delivery here, but you can stay in there 20 minutes and you'll get like up to half a gold. But I wanted you guys to
See justice. Well
take your time, Kiva. We just wanted to get that done.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
what it was.
That's how you do
Take
it
'em
without
all.
firing a shot. That's all I wanted to show. Easy peasy. As soon as someone fires a shot, they all start blasting you. So that should give us all that daily now. And We could do a couple more bounties and get those finished. That's the best way. But if you sit there for a long, long time, you can. You can just sit there and you'll get like 0.6. And when they're paying the double payouts, I've had as much as 0.62. And then you get like, whatever, like 250. But if they double it, I've gotten as much as $450 out of that. Show me the money. That's what we want to see. Show me the money. And one of the things that I would suggest is when we're doing a posse online, I would suggest you all turn off your online status so that people can't join in on your sessions, because that's how stream snipers can get in, is by joining in on your sessions. What are they going to pay us? Let's see. It wasn't a lot of money, but if you stay there, you get paid big time. But here we got our dailies, and that's what we're going for. So we'll head back. We'll do some more bounties. I think we could get 2 more to get another day. Excellent day. So we'll head back over here and start another one. I found most people who are sitting here doing, so they don't usually shoot at you. I hear the bombs going off. It's like, uh-oh, who got that? So we need some more that have like more than one person. So we're going to go after this one. We need another one that's going to have the full, where is it going to be at? Come on, give me a hint. Oh, we're going to be taken out of here. Okay. Yeah, as soon as your show is offline, then you're okay. I should be making sure that I'm doing the same. Let's check that, but we're in the middle of a cutscene. Yeah, and that stops people from being able to stream snipe, is if everybody just puts their statuses offline. Doesn't end it. They can still... what happened to us last time is they were just doing as many. KK, I got you, bounty. We'll get this one done, and then you got her back. But yeah, when we get more people that like to, okay, so we're gonna have to, oh, dead or alive. Is that just one person? Somewhere in here. This is going to be fun. Somewhere in here. Alright, where is this at? Eagle Eye.
Doesn't seem to be much here.
There we go. Somebody else got him? Oh, is he in here? There he is. Alright. Let's find the clue. There we go. So he's claimed a victim here recently. Follow the trail. Where is the trail? Where is the trail? Which way? There we go. Focus on there, and let's follow that. Let's follow it. Bring the health up a little bit here, because... Alright, follow the trail. You guys are welcome to go ahead and when you see these, you're welcome to go ahead and get these guys. Because... That's why I didn't focus on it. Do this and focus. There we go. There, finally. Alright, in we go. There's no time limit with these, so... Where are you at? Up here? Do we have to climb up there? Let's see, look around. In here? Nope, we can't go in there. Here? There we go. Alright, keep watching for these guys. Where are you at? Where you be at? That's why everybody goes around and does its thing, because I have no idea. When it comes to these, I'm just as lost as anyone. You guys followed the proper trail. Oh, you found something there. Okay. Where are you at? Please don't knock him down. you are. All right, follow the trail. Where you go? You guys are doing great. You guys are awesome. There's a collectible over there. I'm like, I want it, but I have to. There they are. Okay, horse, come on. We found them. It didn't give us the multiples. Okay, so alright, who's going after that bounty? Go after him. You guys are good. I'll do this last one. You guys can choose. Awesome. Voodoo's on it. My horse wasn't here. I did call him. He just didn't listen. Maybe because I didn't feed him. He's like, feed me and I'll show up. This whole showing up without any feed. He is escaping. No, there will be no escaping. There will be no escaping. We're coming after you. You're not getting away. We're coming after you. Go, go, go. Hurry up, horse. Go, go, go. We're on it. Okay, I'm going to have this. Oh, let's get that. There, we got a bolus. There we go. We got a bolus and deliver that away. All right. Sorry. I had to jump right in front of you. Oh, you got it. Excelente. You guys are so good. And I'm going to shoot that other guy who's trying to come after us. He's out of the way. Alright, we'll protect you. You got him. We'll protect you. Oh, if you don't have a picture, if anybody needs any more pictures, let me picture.
History will be our
This is,
judge.
oh, you're going to throw him on, okay. Mother of God! In. Mother of God. Here we go. Thank you, Voodoo. We'll deliver him in.
You like this part, don't you?
Do not run into anybody. I did learn that if you want to knock them out, you have to have your gun pulled out when they are talking and you want to knock them out. I wondered why sometimes you would hit them with your hand and it wouldn't work. It didn't used to slow down when you went into Evil Eye. Now it immediately slows you down. I'm trying to ride so I can see if I'm running into people. So if we weren't doing this on the stream and Bounty didn't have to go here right away, I would wait this out. Bounty's gotta go, so. So we will pull in here and deliver him. Thank you for that, Voodoo. Good. So we'll take him in. I have to work on getting all the infamous as well, so that's what I'm kind of working on. It's one of the awards that you have to get all the infamous bounties, and I haven't done it. I did on my PC, but I haven't done it on here.
Toss him in the sternest cell you can find. Well, that's what they was. Not a penny more.
Oh, no worries, Bounty, no worries. I knew you were going to have to go, so. Thanks for all your help, Bounty. I appreciate it. Alright, so it's Voodoo and I. We can do another one, but at least we got. Why did it. Okay, now we got paid for the legendary. It didn't when we did the legendary. That was weird. Okay, so let's go do. So I gotta go roll this. So here's where you roll when you have Bounty level 30. When you go into your progress, go to your awards. Once you get that award show up, go into your Bounty Hunter. And right here, you trade this in. It's well worth it. Gives you like 0.5 and I think $100. I mean, not a big amount, but enough. So 0.5 and $100. So we'll do another bounty here. I so much want to do one of the infamous. Is he infamous? How do we know who the infamous are? I don't know. Let's go after him. I can take this one. I know that Voodoo's tough. He knows how to do these. So we're gonna go after that. Go ahead. You can fly. Alright, hiding out here in the area. Deliver the target. Yeah, we got it now. We know that part. There we go. Yeah, getting a few good players in here would be It's too hot. Since you're too hot. Of course, it wants to be fed too. What the heck? It wants to eat. Let's get that ready so in case we need it. And express. There we go.
Let's see. You ain't supposed to be here.
Lure
Whoa.
the target by.
Get the hell away
This
from
is
here.
smart. I like this part. Sorry. Oh, I didn't see you were standing there. Sorry. I wasn't looking. I was just thinking make some damage in the area. And I didn't even see it. Still, let's house back up. Shoot as many of these guys as we can. Oops. Alright. Now, we need to cause some more damage, but honestly, they show up whether we're causing damage or not. So I'm going to put this back to... She's going to show up here pretty soon. Dynamite. Alright, so she's caused damage still. Okay. No, she's not, isn't she? There she is, off to the side. That'll be. So we're going to hightail it over there. And we're
Oh, I'm gonna have fun watching you die.
Did that take you out? Yes, it did. Okay. So, shoot. And you got her. Awesome.
Oh, you don't want to be tying me up. Big
Well, actually, we do. We do want to be tying you up. Okay. Alright, so you're getting those guys. I'll grab them. I should have let you loot them. We'll drop them down when we get them up there. Got 8.
The hell? You gonna pay rotten for this?
I'm gonna pay rotten. Alright, here we go. Back this way. Yeah, we have some nasty shortcuts. I have a bad habit of hitting trees. Oops.
Damn, no.
To roads we go. Okay, pull that gun out again. Because if I have to smack this guy, I'm going to be using my gun. We take a lot of shortcuts. Unless we're up in the Grizzlies, and then we die a lot up there. Alright, on
You
this
gonna
track.
pay rotten for this?
On this track. Up we go. When people are playing by themselves, and I'll tell them, yeah, wait out the timer, but when we're trying to kind of keep the stream going, we're not going to wait out the timer, but I'm going to drop him here and let you collect that loot, because you earned this, so there you go. Collect that loot on him. It's yours. And then we'll deliver him in. Alright.
Unbind me now, I mean this.
I'm going to loot him, so we can
A
turn
lot
him
of
in.
trouble around these parts
Yeah,
recently.
and turn it in.
Yep.
Yeah, Voodoo's doing a great job. You will be
I was just this
excellent
second
too.
gonna head out
It's
there and
always
bring out one in myself.
being
Put
able to
'em in
like
the
you've got
cell.
like the
And one
dynamite
fair
arrows and
price
stuff
for
like
you.
that, but you just learn what all the patterns are. There you go. Thank you so much, guys. That was awesome. Let's see. We've got another one we can do from here. We'll just keep doing these for a little while. I'm trying to find one with more than one. Oh, we can't do it from here. We did it recently, so let's do this. I don't think it's going to let us. Now it will. I don't know why it does that. So if we take these two guys out, that'll get us a little closer to our dailies. So here we go. Run over that poor little pup. Oh, I was trying not to run over him, and he turns around, goes backwards. I was going to run over him. Oops. There we go. You can sometimes do a shortcut, but I don't like to shortcut us through that. I end up dying way too often. So it's a little ways to the camp, but it's still nice and easy. Like, we just try and do it as stress-free as possible. Get the dailies done, but we don't overramp it. Don't get ourselves excited. Don't. So, I mean, like, you could do bounties and be, like, completely 420, right? Because that's sometimes how I have to do it. And it's, like, no judgment whatsoever. I've got a lot of people that are on medicals now, so. So let's just shoot outside, guys, if we can. Got both of them now. Okay, I'm just going to shoot the rest of these guys. It's not so much of a hassle. Not him. Those guys. Sweet actions. You just shot those people to death. Oh, you were really good. You were really good, Voodoo. You are excellent. So we can just each grab one of these guys. I'm going to loot them because might as well. They're the only ones that I loot. Sometimes it's a daily, so I just make it a habit to loot them when I get to them. And we're good to deliver these guys. And we're going to get both of these. Oops, where's my horse? Let's go to your horse. There we go. That's about the only thing that I can tell you. It gets interesting if we're like completely lit up sometimes. So back this way. Here we go. Gets cheeky, we'll just give him a smack in the head. Shit. This is my favorite spot to do bounties from is roads because there's not so many people.
You got that? No
busy,
good,
way
bitch.
less likely to get into a fight. Cheeky little dudes that are here dealing with still. Alright, let's not go down there. Let's get a safe spot. So this should get us a second doing it, bringing in more than one bounty. Just throw those guys in there. Like I say, you make more money if you wait these out. But we're trying to get these dailies done, and when you're streaming,
come on,
it's just too boring for people to watch. Hey Al, oh you've got a private lobby, awesome, awesome. If you send me an invite,
throw them in the cell.
We can join in there and we can maybe do this delivery. I don't have a full delivery, but we'll be able to, if I join
Wow,
with
good
the
work
posse
for
here,
an
there's just the two
amateur.
of us, but
As soon as they're in that cell, you can get yourself
so
paid.
just send an invite. That would be awesome.
Here's your due.
So we'll just wait. If we get an invite from Owl, we will join her private lobby. So yeah, we have about 7 of us, right? Between 5 and 7 of us on a regular basis that are coming in here. So, oh, sorry, that's right. All right. So of course, if you're offline, they can't see you, but you gotta go online. I'll go online so that we can be invited in. All right, there we go. Thanks, Owl. We should be good now.
The river a few downs over. Ain't sure I believe it.
And I think that as a posse, we'll both join. Seems how it's worked before. So here we go. Now we'll be in a solo lobby together with Al and possibly JC if he's over there with her. And no more than 4 can come in. And I won't have a delivery for a little while, but we can do something still in a solo lobby. We can only do local bounties. We won't be able to do any legendaries, but we got that one out of the way now, so. But what's fun with this now is we can do as many deliveries as we want, and we get no other players mess with us, so this is the way to do it. Get a group together, and we're really lucky that JC knows how to make those poker solo lobbies. I'm not sure I'll see once we join in here. I did see him start up Pfeiffer's, but we were on the what do you call it? So let's see what we have here. Yeah, JC's there too, so we've got a full lobby here. No one will be able to join, and so Voodoo, what we do is we hang out in here, but we'll go to our own camp now. We'll see where we're at for our goods. Where is our camp? Our camp is right here. So we'll head over there. So then, like, if JC has goods or if Owl has goods, she can invite us and we can invite her, and then everybody sort of makes a little bit off it. It's kind of cool. So we'll head over to our camp. Owl does like to rope people, I do have to warn you. She'll get you. She likes to bolus you when you're not looking. So I'm going to head over to camp. We're going to see how that's looking. And basically everybody can just kind of do what they do in here, you know. Also, just to let you know, Voodoo, if you ever want to drop out and just cook your own goods, this is what we do sometimes. Just come in here and we just sort of get our stuff going. So you can't leave the session to go and do something like that condor egg. We can't leave because then you'll be back up in the main lobby. We can stop and see this guy here. We can add him in. Oops. Alligator on my way past. Oh, he's out of there. All right. Let me bring some of these back. But we want to see where our goods are at, because I think we've got, like, in half an hour we'll probably, or half an hour to 45 minutes, we'll probably have some to do. Is it this one? No, this is right by Saint Denis, I think we were. That might be it right there. I gotta really cut my stew. And when you're in here, you're going to see way more legendaries, because it's the number of people that are in lobbies. As soon as somebody sees the legendary, then it's, you know, if it spawns in, then it's good for everybody. So here, let's see where our goods are at.
You're looking the part there. That's a nice fur.
We have to do a resupply, so we'll do that. Make sure if there's any
Supplies are good. I'm a happy man.
Dump those in. And a couple of these. Let's put those in. Owl feathers. And those. And then we're going to do a resupply. And this goes faster because there's a few of us in here. So I could invite Owl in for that, but Owl's probably doing her own thing, getting hers built up. But we'll do a quick resupply here. And then it'll just cook her way to, we're at 60, so like 40 minutes after this resupply. So.
Okay, don't ask me how I know this, but some of our fellow
You're flying along, Bounty. That's awesome.
Stranded at the mercy of brigands
That's
and
why echoing,
outlaws.
because I
So
get
we
it
can
feeding
play
back
nice
into
or
my
we can play
headset so I
smart.
can hear the game.
You aren't very good
It's all
at
running
playing
through a
nice.
video capture card on a very old machine. So when I get a new machine, I'm going to be able to plug that video capture card. And here we go. You poor dirty horse. Look at how filthy my horse is. Now we've got to do that just fast because this poor thing is filthy. All right, we'll health up a little bit here. All right, here we go. Oh, bounties are earned. Voodoo's already way over there. We were running through the alligators. I thought that I was going to get knocked knocked off by that pig. Nasty little piggies. Down wagon. I should help that back up. Hitting that pig didn't help. Let's just do a little bit of canned salmon, and we are on our way. Alright, let's cut the corners here. Catch up with that just about went bad. Should we just fly across here instead of going backwards? Just one little alligator to worry about, nothing serious. I hear the coon. There's a coon around here someplace. Face-eating buggers. Alright, so we are looking around. Oh, there they are. Alright, let's get that back up there. And in we go. Oh, he's going in all silent like, and I come in just blasting them. Sorry about that. Here we go. We gotta get that guy up because he's trying to make off with one of these guys. That's not gonna happen. Take that away from you. Pick it up. Excellent, Voodoo. That was good shooting. This will keep us going for a little while now. Alright. Shoot that guy. None of that. Is that a short jump? I shouldn't have left so fast. I should have waited for you. But you're pretty good. You're pretty good at shooting those guys, I've noticed. You're pretty handy with that rifle, I'll say that, Voodoo. Alright, should we do the shortcut here? No, let's not. Let's just take that. Let's just get here. He'll be gone as soon as we get close to camp, so I could have shot him so he's not there for me, but priority will get these bags delivered. And then we're like 45 minutes away from the delivery. And it's so nice and easy to do on here, and we invite Owl and JC if JC's around. JC makes up these solo lobbies for us. Thank you so much. You can see JC Warlock if you go and take a look. He's like one of the best guitar players I know. I realized when I said that my son plays guitar as well, so they're both right up there. You can't really say one's better than the other. They're just, everybody's got their different skill, and watching JC play loops is pretty awesome. He played Stairway to Heaven too. It's just beautiful. We've got some people with some skills, I'll say that. And we want to showcase everybody that we can here. Like one day I'm going to put my artwork. I'm going to do some Red Dead artwork. I haven't yet. So I could go back and help out. Oh, he's right close. He's right there. He doesn't need any help. I'm going to grab some vanilla here. Let's get some vanilla. Pick vanilla. Somebody's eyes are blinking over there. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to guess a great big bad old alligator that needs... No, it's a pig. Is it a pig? Let's just see who it is. Alright, that's done.
Nice work.
10 years ago, wow. Thanks, Voodoo. That's awesome. Alright. So now, Voodoo, if you had goods to run, we would help you with them, and everybody could get them all done. But I'm going to be like half an hour, so you can break down, or we can stay together and do some more stuff. I wouldn't mind doing another bounty, because let's see. We are at where for that daily? We've got to get one more, so let's go get... that was one. Let's make sure we got that right. That was more than one bounty target brought in at once, so we're probably going to have to travel. Let's see. We've done them from there. Let's go to... Let's head up to Van Horn to do a bounty from there. We'll be safe there. Whoops. Van Horn it is. We can run or we can fast travel. I'm probably going to fast travel. It's easy enough. You're probably as good as I am for having cash too, so... I'm going to fast travel to Van Horn. Oh, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect, Buddha. If you have your goods ready, you know, get a couple of us all running them. Like, this is how we'll help, like, Bounty's ranking up his trader, and that'll help him, because you get 5,000 XP, right? And it doesn't mean a lot when you're at higher level, but when you are trying to get the up there, wow, does it make a difference. And Bounty might be on tonight. I'm not sure if he's doing his. He's going to be on tonight as well. And eventually we're hoping we got...
You don't want to go back to that cell. You better act right here.
I don't want to go back to that cell. Yeah, I know, right? So, but nicely now we're nobody can join our solo lobby here. Alright, so let's go over and start this up.
I'll be here if you remember what you came for.
So we need the one that's got a couple people. So let's do this. I think that one will work for two, but I'm not sure if it lets you go after one or if it gives you... I do not know what that one does. I'm trying still to do my, what do you call them, the infamous, and it doesn't name any of them infamous, so I'm sort of like, we can, like, a thief, like own something or other. This might not be two. I've done the wrong one here. See, I turned to take that shortcut and my horse is not listening very good. So I'm just going to call him a cheeky little brat. I'm going to just do this like this. This is so lazy, but this is the easy way to get there. That's the only time that I'm not nervous, because it takes you into your camp. Just make sure and always leave your flag up, your flag, so they can't get you. I hope so, Bounty. That would be awesome if you could get back on your other play. I hate it when I have to leave I still have another character that I made for my hubby. He's at like 350, and it's a male character, so... I used to use them both. I had two PlayStations, and I would ride them both in and just get... He's probably already there. I should have looked and seen. Yeah, he's halfway there already. I'm going to catch up. Don't make him do all the hard work. But this is the prestige of being a kick-ass posse member. You will be known throughout YouTube as being an excellent posse member. Alright, let's health that back up again. It's so hard. I run into trees because, not just that, like I run into trees because sometimes I just plain run into trees, but let's take this shortcut through here and up this hill. But when you have a great big posse, it's so nice. Just, you have like 7 people just flying all over the place getting all those bounties. It's awesome. Okay, yeah, maybe we gotta go up there. No, we can't get up there. That's not gonna happen. So we're looking for good old Owen. Maybe he's in there. So we're gonna do this and see what we see. Do we have a trail anywhere, or we gotta go inside there and look around? Let's see. Where are you at? There's a buzz in here, so there's a collectible. Let's see. Is there a collectible in here? Where would you be? No, it's just the buzz from outside. So as soon as he hit that, no, it sounds like it might be in here. Where are there? Oh, this is the clue. Sometimes you got to turn away from the clue to be able to inspect it. It's kind of ridiculous, but there we go. So the buzz is gone. So that's all it was. It wasn't a collectible in here. Where is this? He's left the arrow. Follow always follow my pet posse member. He's already on it. Man, he's fast. Okay, so let's focus on Owen Cole. There we go. I love the flowers up here. Those little orange flowers. They're beautiful. So we are following this one here. Some people are so good at these. They know exactly where it goes, where it ends, and then they know how to go just to the spot that he's at. But you just never know, right? If they change him around. Sometimes they do. Done here? I see nothing. Search the area. Oh, we're back that way. Back we go. Okay, where is he at? That's what I was following. Is this here? And then it didn't tell me if we ended or not. So we came here, and that usually disappears if we get to the end of it. So I just could keep following him. He might show up over where Voodoo is, but you gotta follow it the whole way. Otherwise, see, it goes down there, behind there. I got to here, and then I lost the sign. I lost it. Stop tracking. It didn't tell me it was done though, but I don't see him, and it would have shown. So let's head out back. Let's head back. Get another one, another trail. It would have set off if we were close. It would have set us off and showed us we were near them. So let's just keep going here. It's got to be another one we can find. Maybe over that edge here. Let's see. So it should be giving me Voodoo's that he's chasing. There we go. Okay, let's focus on that because that's probably where we're going next. And what I went after didn't work out so good, so let's follow that. I'm on my way. Which way are you going? There you go. I'm pretty sure that's just exactly where Bounty just went, or Voodoo just went. I hate when these are glitched too, when they don't give you any information. But let's follow this as far as we can. I'm gonna put that back on there. Show us where you are. Okay, they're over there. Do you see that? And that shows up. That usually means. Nope, it's up. Just first one we gotta kill. So we know where we're bringing them back to when we get them. Where are they? Okay, here's another track. I didn't follow this. Focus on the track. So one of us has to be near the right track because nothing else has come up. And I follow this again. They can be glitched. It's really, really annoying when they do that, but alright, we gotta get down there, but where is the track? I don't see a track. It just stops there, right? And it doesn't go anymore. We don't see anything else. I mean, usually that means it's not going on, right? But it didn't tell us it ended, so let's head back here and see if we get another one showing up. I would hate it if we were glitched, but let's give her one more go. Let's go look around. I hope this is at least an infamous. Is there another showing up to give us a clue? Okay, go to all the edges. There's another one there. Alright, let's follow this. This is crazy, eh, Voodoo? This is crazy. It came down here and there's nothing here. So back up we go again. This is nuts. It could be glitched. It would, oh, well, you know what? We're in a solo lobby and we just did this. So we're probably not even, look at this. No, we're still in here. We didn't leave this lobby. We're good. Follow back here. And just keep looking around. It's got to be somewhere in here. Another hint. I haven't followed. So you're going that way. I should go with you just in case. These ones are tough. This is even tougher sometimes than the legendary. Oh, he's got it. Okay. Last one. Right two, of course. Okay, let's see the house up and let's go after this. We die in here. He's got a shootout there already. Get out. That's not guys. I like how you have them all tied up nice and neatly. Like, very nice, very nice. Alright. Well, you haven't looted them. I will loot them. And we'll pick them up. You're quite the gentleman, Voodoo, letting me come and grab these guys. I really appreciate that. You don't have to, though. You're good to deliver. I trust you. I trust you. Let's get him. I hope he's an infamous. I really do. But I have a hunch that if they're infamous, that they'll take you off of the, they'll take you out of the main, and I didn't want to do that, or we lose our solo. We don't want to do that. I thought this was 3 guys, but I'm not going to do any of them from the far right anymore. Just do the easy ones. Sorry, that was very rude of me, but we'll just turn them in here. Man, I was looking at the wagon, not at the blue dot. Sorry. There we go. We'll drop them right here. Excellent.
Yeah, I saw this one's poster. Always smaller when you meet him in person. Here, I suggest you buy yourself a drink.
Excellente. Alright, so let's see. We can do another bounty, but I really wanted to get 2 people, so we had 1 more. That's points for 2. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, let's take a look and see what's closest to go to here. Yeah, so I'm very confused because nothing ever marks them as being infamous either, right? Let's go to Annisburg. That's pretty close. Have you done your, yeah, we did that one, I think. So head over there. I'm just going to put myself on autopilot. You can jump on, too, if you want. Because I'm just going to put it on autopilot. Oh, you're good. Okay. You're on already. Alright, so I just put it on auto. We'll get to the bounty there. See, when you get a big group, you can just put the marker on. Everybody meets up there. And then When I get Bounty in here, we're gonna do a what do you call it? Where he can get his favorite cap. I think it's in Anna's. I'll have to check which one, because I know which cap he's looking for. The southern cap. Do you hear these guys? Wow. Little biters. Alright, so let's go. Of course. You're eating me already? That fast? I'm not shooting. I have these. Dodge, back and forth. You're gonna eat me? I'm already on fire. Look at that. One of the bonuses of using incendiary. My horse is so far away. He's like, oh. They were gonna eat me, Mom. They were gonna eat me. I had to run.
Morning, fella.
There we go. Back on track we go. Always gotta run into a few wolves. It's not complete until a wolf has eaten you. Yeah, it just makes it so easy. You don't have to waste quite so much. And you hit so many less trees. Oh, yeah. So after you, there's the cougar. Oh, coming out of there and shooting the cougar. I should switch over to my... Oh, I am on my regular. All right. There we go. He should be lost a little bit. Look at that. He's perfect still. Sweet. We got something for your grips. We got a nice big old... Yeah, they're paying $25 out on these guys right now. You gotta like that, right? You gotta like that. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of cougars and wolves up here if you take the high roads here. Alright, back we go. Back on. He's gonna try and make me stop and do a moonshining mission, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think I can do the bounty with him on there. So wait a second. Where is our camp? How close are we to camp? I'm just gonna take a quick look. Oh, you know what? Instead, I'm just gonna call my wagon. That'll be easy. Put him in the wagon. Oh, you're doing that. That's awesome. While you're doing that, I'll do this. Hunting wagon it is. Throw him in here, so we've got him to throw him into camp. And then if we have to do a bounty, we're still good. I don't have all my space used up. Here you go. Are we full? We'll have to dump something out. Let's see. What are we going to dump out of here? Let's put out one of the sheep. Goodbye, sheep. Just one of you. And we've got space for this lovely little cougar. We have to step away and then go back. It needs to be sad. There we go. So we're going to get rid of you now. Dismiss and call in the pony again. Whoa, things are going kablooey back there. I felt that over here. I don't know what you were using, but wow. Let's go help out. I'll arrive just in time to do nothing. Look at that. Oh, you've got it pretty much covered. He does. Maybe one more guy coming in. Oh, let's see, we've got a couple here. Let's see if we can help out with this. Don't fall in there. Silly. You've already got him. You're so fast. Awesome. All right. Mission passed. Excellent. 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 You're welcome to loot too. I just got so much that sometimes I don't do the looting, but I'll be up here and we'll see what mission we're going to be able to get. Autopilot it is. had to, I had to like drag people around. I had to shoot horses. It was really hard to get there. Yeah, when we get Bounty in here one night, we're gonna do the what you call it, I think Annisburg gives you the Southern Cap. I think that was the last one that I got done. But if you do it right, you can just come in here and you just run straight into the sheriff's office and you grab that, and that's it. All right, so I'm going to go and check and see how my if I have to collect any ammo.
Been a little while, hasn't it? Been getting up this place now, huh?
If there's anything to send, but I don't think there
Right.
is now.
What are you sending?
We're not sending. We just want to check. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I did need a few. The incendiary. Those are the ones that I tend to be using recently. Alright, so we can go over here and we can start this up. And we'll try and find another one that's got at least 2 posse members. There aren't any here. Look at this. And that one. See, how do you know the difference? It says switch between special posters. So is she, I think it'll take me off, so, right? It doesn't say which ones are the infamous and which ones, you know what I mean? I don't know. And you can't go, I guess I could read this, see what it says. A string of fact, right? And then if we go to the other one, and we read. So neither says infamous, but I would say she looks more infamous. Because I don't think the infamous are in groups. But neither of these guys are going to give us our daily here, so let's skip that. And let's see what else we can do on here. What are we getting paid more for? Let's see. I don't know if you've done your one WIS, the train clerk, yet. Yeah, that was... If I go to the legendary and then go down, that's where I got her, and I just don't want us to end up leaving here. That's my only concern. And they're not 2 people, neither of them are the 2 that we need to get our last daily, so let's see what else we have for dailies. Oops, 8 for dailies to get done. We need moonshiner. You know what? I might have a moonshine. Let me check that. We have to craft at a wilderness camp. But let's head over. I'm going to go to the moonshine and see how that's sitting. So I'll pull Voodoo along with me when I get there, unless he's already there by the time sometimes I'll do that and then find that they're already there. But I usually enter with, just in case, and then we can always head to Blackwater and see if any of those have a 2-person bounty. But I know that neither of those legendaries had 2 people. I tried. So let's see. Enter with posse. This gives us a minute to get some cores, take a little bit of a break. Not our cores, but our gold rings. Alright, let's see if this one's going. If not, we'll get one started up. See what else we have in here to get for the moonshiner. We had to start one, okay.
C'est parti.
Strong, oh yeah, so thank you, Voodoo, for clearing
This
out
one
the
will
moonshine.
punch
That gave it down to a 40. And we can get the apple berry, and it's done.
Yes,
Alright.
this will work very
That's good to
nicely.
go. Let's see what else we need to do
Bonjour,
in here.
it is well to see you.
With our dailies, moonshiner, we need to serve other players at the bar, so let's go do that together. I'll serve, get our daily done here. So I'm going to put a bunch out. I think you might have to ask for it, but no, that's not for me. I wasn't planning to do that. Alright, so just discard that. But we're going to serve 10 bar. There we go. So I'll put these all up here. Let's start with the far position. Sir. And next, sir. And next position, sir. There, we should have enough laid out here. And the far end, when you get really drunk, I love it. When you get really drunk and you're at the far end, you can throw these right off the edge. I didn't drink enough. Cheers to you as well, Voodoo. Alright, so now we have to. Okay, so if you pick up those. So I served players. Oh, I should serve that position again. 10 bar. Fill it back up. Position, which one? There we go. Serve drink. When you get drunk and then you go and play, it's funny because you fall off that stool. So I'm going to, oops, I was going to do a cheers to you, sorry. There we go, if we didn't drink the whole thing. Cheers, thank you for all your help. Then I lean on the bar, I'll grab drink, just grab drink. There we go. Take it. I'm not sure I'm getting the cheers again. There you go. Turn it out. She won't turn. It's just too late. Alright, so grab another one. Cheers. And drink. And this one. Okay, so I'm pretty good and drunk. I can now run over here and fall off the bar stool. Because this is the funniest thing, really. Play music. Oh, and she's going to play horribly. Cover your ears. This is going to be horrible. She takes a long time to get sat down, too.
We got ourselves a music lover.
This is the gothic decor. I'm really hoping if they are shutting down, if Red Dead is ending, that what they're going to do is let us go out with a bang. I was playing the music. I wanted to take over. So let's take over so she can fall off that bench.
All right, fellers. Give them what they pay
She
for.
is so drunk, though. She plays horribly. So it's so funny to do the flourish on here because she just about falls off. I'm waiting to see if Voodoo's going to have a drink or if he's going to play some. She's not even flourishing anymore. Look at that. Cheers, Voodoo. Yeah, the gothic decor, I hope they put all these available. She was drunk. She should be playing horribly, and I can't. There we go. Flourish. That was interesting. Whoops. There goes Voodoo. Voodoo's got his guitar. Away he goes. Yeah, the gothic decor. I love the angels mixed in with the red hanging from the ceiling. It's pretty cool. She's not wrecking the music too badly. Not like when she plays the banjo, but it just hits every pad. I know, right? It's not as bad as the banjo. When you play the banjo drum, it's so pathetic. It's like plunk, 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 plunk. She's not even in time. It's so sad. She's just a bit tipsy, I'll tell you. But you know, you gotta play drunk before you've lived. Alright, so she's still drunk here. Let's see how long before it gives me the option to leave. I guess you can finish the band. Does that do it? Alright, now I can leave. So best when you want to sober up, just come over here, grab your coffee, drink it down good. Teacup. Instead of teacup. So I'm gonna drink that, and that'll sober me up good. You gotta drink the whole thing down, then you gotta go splash your face sometimes too if you're not completely done. But it's fun too, going outside and falling on the ground, because that's pretty hilarious. Falling off when you're trying to get on your horse. It's pretty bad. Alright, so I am sober now, right? It's, yeah. Sometimes you grab a quick wash here. Yeah, all my the lovely green water. I know, right? Hey, Queen of Darkness, you were out of there fast. Oh, that's funny. All right. There's always going to be haters. Haters gotta hate.
We have some new clients, I see.
Close. So what we're gonna do is head, maybe, let's see what we got up there. Let's head to Blackwater. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for that, Bounty. People are just gonna do that. It's just, you know, it's just the way people are. Some people have a different style, and they don't have the ability to understand that it's okay to be different. But that's the reason we created this channel, is to make sure that everybody, misfits and all, are all welcome here. If you're respectful, you're welcome here. So I'm going to fast travel from here. I don't know if you've got that yet, but I'm going to fast travel and see if we've got a double 2-person. You did the perfect thing, Bounty. That was perfect. Haters might want to hate, but we don't have to look at it, right? So we're heading over to Blackwater, so I'm going to do this. And I won't put a marker there because first I really want to make sure we've got a 2-person to get our last daily done. Not our last daily, but a daily done, because we did 2 so far. Yeah, you get lots of people coming and they just want to be seen, put their comment in. But anything that's hateful, any comments that are hateful, they just don't have any place here. Oh, there we go. So if we go after him, we can do this one here. That's perfect. And we don't have to, for sure won't have to leave. There you go, you're already here. We're going with not the hardest one, but one that's just a little easier, and we'll for sure get our last of the dailies. And if you need another one still, if you didn't get the daily, or if you need to jump on, go ahead. The horse is in here. There he is, you got him. Alright, oops, I don't turn around, I'll clothesline him, don't want to do that. So we're just going to do this easy travel. These guys don't get away too fast. It's taken me literally, like, that was funny. Yeah, you are an excellent mod, Bounty. That was excellent. We are not even aiming to have the most players or the most viewers in here. We are aiming to have the nicest, kindest, most empathetic, supportive channel. That's what we're going for. That's why sometimes it looks a little bit silly, it looks a little bit simple, but you know, it's a lot harder to be kind and simple than it is to be... It's easy to just let your emotions get away with you and call names, but it's also usually a reflective of, I would say, about a 10-year-old mentality, so we try not to be unkind, I just remove them. If they want to come back and they want to be kind, but if they come in and the first thing they do is make an insult, they're not ready to be in civil society, so they need to stay out. You know? Doesn't mean they aren't having fun playing the game the way they are, but you gotta protect your own group too. That train coming, don't get run over by the train. Yeah, exactly. see, it looks pretty ominous, doesn't it, when they're down like that? It means we're gonna have a good old thunderclouds. We've got an out of control fire not too far away from us, so I'm like I don't even want to think about lightning. I don't even want to think about it. This is windy and twisty, isn't it? But this worked out really good. I was glad to have both Bounty and Voodoo in here. See, when a name sticks in my brain, I can't get rid of it, because once I see, I was so close to calling you Robin here, but when you've got your other level back as Bounty, then now I'll still have your name. Anna, get past. That's okay. Go flying past me. I'm good with it. We're both on the same track here. I'm just like, why reinvent the wheel when this is so easy to fast travel like this, and we don't have to. We get a chance to go and get a cup of tea or something like that, or a puff, whatever you got. That's usually more for me in the evening. I use the oils. It helps with peripheral neuropathy. I used to work in one of the dispensaries, the legal dispensaries. Okay, so we don't want to alert them. Oh, I don't care. It's gonna make them flee, but you know what? I'm a mass killer. I just start shooting. Oh, got his hat. She still shows up exactly where she shows up, whether you come in here hot or whether she shows up just outside, like just off to the side over here is where she usually shows up. So you can find a good scouting spot, but the best thing to do is be where she's going to show up. It's usually right around here. We'll see. She shows up where she shows up. And then you just go after her. Yeah. You know. Alright, we'll get out of the way. And then we can see there she is already, so we're already on her. And there's two people here, so we gotta go after the both of them. I'm just gonna run right through these guys outside. They'll come after us, but I really want to get after them first, so that's how I do it. If I can get both of these, then I'll get them both. And there you are, right up ahead, right down that hill. Where are you? Is she down there? Or is she up on top? She's down below. I think, yes. I can't tell. You're up on top. If you got that one, I'll go down this way. Get you. Alright. Get down there. You can do it, horse. Do it. Do it. Get over here and go do it. And call him. There'll be no help for you. You're getting hog-tied. That's all there is to it. Hog-tied. Oh, don't be so mean. Don't kill her. Dang it. Let's loot her and then pick her up. But sometimes if you stomp them too many times, you kill them instead of... Not that it matters, we just need to bring two in at a time, but it might be two live ones in at a time, so that makes a difference. Are you still up there? No, there you are. Alright, so let's head over and make sure that we're getting the other guy too. We haven't gotten away, but I think that Voodoo is right on that one. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, Voodoo's got that one. Okay, so we're gonna head back in with these guys. So we're in two. I think that's gonna give us our. Alright, we can't get down there easily. Let's just head up around here. Down here. Oh, she got away, you little beggar, you. Okay. None of that. Hit her enough, you would think. It didn't give me the option to tie her, though. Alright, let's get on that horse and get this moving. Come on, pony. Let's get her done. Thanks, Voodoo. You are a gentleman, absolute gentleman. I appreciate that. You're always there. Yes, that is exactly the kind of people that we want in our group here. People who are just in it to have some fun and
I'll make you suffer!
Alright, so that's oh she's doing it again. She is some kind of slippery little artist, this one. Come back here, you. Alright, so we're gonna drag her. Because I've about had it with her. We're gonna drag her over here. And shoot at this guy. Alright, let's get out there and go and work with this girl, because she is quite annoying at this point. Thank you, thank you.
How could you?
She got away from me twice now, 3 times. But this does help towards the difficulty. We'll get paid. Good.
People be looking for you.
Alright, fine. We got her tied up. Slippery little brat. Now we're going to carry the gun in case we have to smack her because I've about had it with her. So how are we going to get down there?
Animal, please.
Down here. Nice jump there. Pick up. Yeah, we're picking you up. She still doesn't die. Like this one, she takes a lot of killing. Stow up. Alright, get lost, buddy. We're gonna kill you good. Alright.
Holy Christ! Damn it!
Hurry up. Get up there. You can do it. There you go. Down. Now we can go down and up. We'll get back on that track where we need to. Let's go this way. He's coming after us. Alright, let's pull that gun out. So we need to smack her.
Let me
This horse
go!
needs something here. Bad. Tito. I should have changed horses out. I don't have any good horse meat to give him, so call another one. I usually try and put him back now into the, when I go into the stables, I try to give them all solid gold, of course.
Oh my lord!
She is slippery, this one. So that wasn't too bad. And if you need to take any pictures, if you didn't get them yet, we got 2 live ones to be turned in. Excellent day. I'm not even going to bother waiting. We're going to get a good pay on that. Excellent day.
If I was you, I'd have put a bullet in him for sure.
Kiva, you're a brat.
Whatever it said on the poster, it's all right there for you.
Look how dirty you poor thing. Man, oh man. So there we go. 3, we got that daily. And then we get the 0.25, so that's worth it. Do you need any more? Voodoo, do you need any more of the... Let's just make sure we're still in that. So, yeah, we are. So I'm going to really... we're going to head towards camp. So I'm going to head over here. I just want to see if we're close to needing a resupply yet, because we've been doing a few of these. So I'm heading to this fast travel. And then we're going to go to camp. So I'll put the marker on camp. And it is... It's down there. You know what? Let's bring camp closer. We might make a trip up to Madam too, because I gotta turn some stuff in there. But let's make camp. Small camp, we shouldn't need any more than that. Let's put it right here in Heartlands. That'll be easy, and then just travel fast to Heartlands. Alright, so camp is right there. I try to make it close because I don't always know if people... Kiva, I believe you. Thousands of others might not, but I do. I believe you 100%. So off to camp we go. We'll check and see how those are going. That's awesome, Voodoo. I appreciate that. You know, the very first posse that I ever joined, it was funny. Somebody came in here yesterday and said, I feel good vibes from this posse. And that was the very first person I added as a friend. It was somebody named Good Vibes. It was pretty cool. How are we doing? How's it looking? Oh, we're getting up there. So we're at 83. We've got 17 more minutes. So we're going to add a little bit more here. So I'll just go pilfer some. We'll bring the wagon in. We got, oh, you know what? We won't even need that because in the wagon we have that great big 25-point cougar, so we won't have to do any hunting there. Excellent. And there it is. Wagon coming in. I always like to try and get it filled up for the next one, but not when I'm doing a stream so much with a bunch of other people. I don't like to waste their time. Always bringing things in. I like to keep it as fun as we can. Oh, you donated the cougar. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Let's see, that's the kind of support that I love. And we'll give it back to
What a beauty!
See, this, oh, yeah, we just have room for it.
Excellent. Thank you.
All right, let's add another sheep, so we'll have one more
That's
spot
top
there.
notch.
And just for good measure, we're going
Good
to put
stuff.
there. All right, so we're good there. So that'll run, and we now have probably one resupply to do, and we're at like 16 minutes away to done. Probably closer to 20 once we have a resupply. Let's get rid of this guy. Thank you again, Voodoo, for that cougar. That was awesome. So we're going to get rid of our wagon. There you go. Alright, so let's go to and take a look and see what else we have here for a daily that we can get done. Evergreen, let's see. Western toads collected. Well, you know where those are going to be? They're going to be down in... So we don't have any more bounties that we have to do to finish that up. It is sad, his music. He's not in a very, you know, Camptown Races sort of a mood. Nice, Kiva. Nice. Alright, so let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. What's paying good here? Let's make a run to Madam. You don't have to if you don't want to, but I'm going to go and sell some stuff, so I'll be ready to do that next. Yeah, just jump on. We're going to do a run over there. There's nothing really that's so posse needed, but there's our resupply. Back we go. That's all I was waiting for, is to see that this resupply needed to be done, because it'll be the last one we'll have to do, I think. Excellent. Alright, I'm going to house up here and start the resupply here. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, I'm going to just clean my gun because I've been shooting lots. Clean you up. There we go. Needed it. yeah, sure. Sure, Kiva. Alright, here we go. Alright, starting up a resupply. I should be making a stew. I don't know if you need a stew. Should I go over and make one? I'll just do it because it's worth the points. Why not? Nope, I'll just grab some. There we go. Stew it is, and on we go. Alright, eat that up. And by the time I get this started, Voodoo will be halfway there by the time I get it started. But I know we need a resupply here, so that's
I was hoping you could source some more tanning fluid for me. I'm getting pretty damn good with this stuff, I have to admit. In general, I'd say old drunks and explosive chemicals are not a good mix. But I seem to be the exception to that rule. Anyway, I'm sure I don't need to tell you to be careful with the stuff. Travel slow with it.
I'm gonna make sure that we at least get Voodoo his spot, his 2,500 points for all the help he's been. Make sure he gets paid too. See, that's just all I want, is just to be in a fun, respectful little group that has a lot of fun. We're not scared to tease and have some fun, but, you know, nobody's out to really harm. That's where I want to be. Alright, stay on that path, everybody. See if you can. No, he says, I want to rear up and be a crazy little pony. Alright, back on the path you go. We'll just run it. We'll just run it. Otherwise, we're going to have... Let's see. We can probably cross this street already. Can't we? Yeah, we can do it. Up on here. We've got a new path. There we go. A new path to run. Not that it'll be any faster, but it's just got a little less falling down capacity here. We crossed it just to come back. That was so smart, wasn't it? Okay, we're right here to get this resupply. These guys, they get nasty. This is the wagon that almost always gets crashed. Behind it, and if you try and get him, he's dumb. But we wanted to get in here so that we're ready to just drive. Just drive away, don't die. I'll jump on there. We're gonna get kablooied, aren't we? Alright, if you're driving, I will shoot. We're loaded. Oh, we're actually in a really good spot. This is the first time I've been here that's not halfways empty by the time we get here, because somebody inevitably blows up. Man, so I can see you. Come on, show your face, you evil thing. If you get him far enough away, I should have had my, but dynamite's not a good thing on these. So I'm not going to call my horse, he'll just get in the way. Oh, this is excellent. We're going to get a nice bit. With anybody while I'm doing this. Get him before he gets too close. And you, come on, little closer. Long to kingdom come. Doing this delivery before, so we're doing okay here. Even sometimes when it shows that like a quarter is gone, you still end up getting a good bit to finish your goods. So I'm Oh, we're just doing our last resupply. We'll help you out. Sorry about that. I didn't see it till just now. And then we're like about 14 minutes away from ours, so we can do yours, and then ours will be ready to go too. Let's help this back up. Do you know when we had the snow in, I don't know if everybody remembers it, but we had the snow on April Fool's. Oh, it was about 2 years ago now. And I just started playing, and it was like, what? I didn't have anything, and I was cold all the time, so I couldn't eat enough to keep healthy. It was funny, actually. We're on our way out. We're almost there. got a pretty tight turn there. You can't take that shortcut because it gets you. Alright, he's coming up and around. We'll get you. It's going to end for you before it's going to end for me. I know it. I know the suspense of it all. Look at how great a job he's doing driving here. I'm like, I'd have had half this spilt by now. So close. I love it when Chris tries to say, usually old trucks and explosives don't mix together. I'm like, okay, so getting in here is a little tricky. Oh, you got her, you got her. I've hit the trees here before. Excellent. Oh, great job, Voodoo. Great job. So
That's
now
what
we're
I
gonna,
like to see.
if Owl has started up her posse, we can help her out with her delivery. So I will wait and see. That was 2 units? All that for 2 units? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright. So Owl has started up. They both have theirs going. I'm going to see if we can join in, but she might have already gone. She might already be going. So I'm going to stand this down for just a second and then see if we're able to join, but she might already have gone. No, she doesn't have it going. Let's see if she's going to start up. She might have already done it while we were doing that. That's okay. She shows us being there. She's just not. There we go. I can rejoin in. Okay. Alright, so she might send one to you as well. If she's listening, she might send one to you, Voodoo, an invite. I cannot send. Oh, there you go. You're in. Excelente. Alright, so we're going to fast travel the best we can to get over to Owl's camp. Where is our closest? Oh, he can't see where I set the waypoint now, so that won't make any difference. So we have to head to the closest fast travel to get there. Let's see, where is our closest fast travel? It's going to be right there. There we go. We're not far. We're on our way out. Here we come. And then we'll have ours in about 15 minutes after you're finished. I sure wish they'd let you cook your goods while you're in another posse. It would be nice just to be able to do like all those goods deliveries one after another. That would be so awesome. Fast track to camp it is. Trader convoy. It should be good. I love it. I just love it. Like, there were times when, it was at least a year ago, when we would have like 6 or 7, and there were so many that we would have like 2 extras hanging along, just riding along. Alright, let's make sure my gun's cleaned. Should be pretty good, but never hurts. Waving back at you, Owl. Alright, let's give you a wave here. There we go. Where are you at? There you are. Fancy bow. How's that? Duh. Okay, so you've got those ready to go, and I need to, need my horse here. I mean, it's pretty safe, right? It's pretty safe. Let's see how my, yeah, I'm still solid course, so we're good. Alright. always like to try and figure out where that wagon is going to show up. It's like guesswork, right? There she is, right there. Right there. Oh, you picked me up. Go ahead and run over my horse. Whoops. I'll get my horse out of your way. Didn't get very far out of the way, did I? Sorry about that. Just run him right over. Little brat. Alright, we're loaded and ready. Yeehaw! So, we're in a nice full posse here. For this solo lobby, it's perfect. So we're off to Valentine Station. I so love that hat, Al. Let's put those back up there. In they come. A little closer, get a little closer, buddy. One's still standing back there, but he doesn't have a horse anymore. I think I shot his horse. Got his horse back. I'm always impressed with exactly where we end up when we have Al driving, because she does the best shortcuts. We have so much fun when we get a bunch of us in here, especially when we're in a solo lobby like this. They can't come after us. Bonus. So I'm thinking that had to actually be 20 that they put into my camp, not just 2. It has to be 20. There's the train. Nice. Very nice. So, no shootout in the end. That's always fun. I heard that scream. Alright, if you're good, I'll keep driving. You can catch up with me when you get your thing picked up. She's like, come here, come back here with my goods. You might have been taking a different shortcut. I'm like, what the heck? I'll keep delivering. I'm pretty sure you were going to take a shortcut across there, though, so I don't really want to go outside of where you would go. And I'll get off there and let you drive. Oh, let's get him. Let's get him. There you go. Very fun. A little bit of excitement. Gotta have it. See, I knew you would come across this way, so I didn't want to take it over the other way. I always like watching where you deliver because I learn. Bad, I know. Bad joke. Bad joke. This is, I knew you did something like this. I was trying to remember exactly. It goes through in here, and there's this shortcut here. I love how we bash these poor wagons up. I've taken some flying. I was going to, but you know, if I had kept going, I wouldn't go the way I knew Al. I thought she'd go this way, and I see, watch how she's going to cross these tracks. I don't do this. I don't go over any of these ones here, because I get the skinny roads, the skinny tracks. That one's not too bad, but there's some really skinny tracks, and when I'm driving on those, I fall off. I really do. It's pretty sad. Yes, last time Al had to do my delivery because for some reason I don't know what was going on. Like Bounty yesterday, you'd sent me that message showing that you look grayed out. I once had that. It looked like mist in front of my face, and I don't know what happens to cause it, but it did happen to me, and all I had to do was re-log back in. So, but it's always interesting. That train's coming. Smart girl. She's just like, we'll just go around that train. I've never gone through around this train. Oh, very nice. That was excellent. Got right through that tree. That was beautiful. We're almost there. Look at this. Excellent. Most excellent. Yeehaw! Way to go. Way to go, Owl. She did. She did. Al took the reins and she finished my delivery because I was crawling like if I was on my hands and legs going up to do the delivery. I like when they have us right on the edge there. We can almost get run over by the train, but it's gone. Oops. Thank you so much. All right. So we're going to drop out and we will be ready to start mine up here. So I'm going to drop out. And I'll make up another one. And once we have a chicken, and then we'll fast travel back. I'll first make sure and invite Voodoo in. He should be able to join though. Because ours should be here, let's see, in about... Now you guys have both been in the posse before, so I might not need to invite you, but let's fast travel. There you go. We will fast travel back to camp. I have no idea what a Scot is, so you guys now have me confused. So where are we at here? So this is moving, and we have...
We're in business.
15 to go, so about 15 minutes. It's got enough to finish those. That's perfect. Just sit and camp. That's awesome. Because we got at least 15 minutes to go still. So what I might do is I might just take a break here. And just sit here, and we'll have a 15-minute break because we've been going over 2 hours now. So let's take a 15-minute break, and we'll just write this here, 15-minute break.
In your own time. I don't want to rush you, but...
Turn off this guy. That guy. Just disengage you for a little bit. All right.
Sometime today would be
So,
nice.
we'll be back in 15.
The suspense is killing me. Come on, I'm a busy man.